Hey, hey. How's everybody doing? What's up, Loquacious, William, Gene Lex, Telty? Hey, Aubrey. Not too bad. Why are you not great? Can't you do that for me? What's up, Silversight? Did I get the link from you? I might have. Hey, Taya. What's up, Zach? Oh, I totally missed a message from you, Silversight. My bad. What's up, Tygel? You have a quiz? What's the quiz on? I was like a straight A student. Maybe I can help. Stop by for a little. It's all good. And hey, Sade. Okay. I missed your last message, though. I'll just answer you here. No, I do not have a preferred selfie or anything. You can use whatever image of me you would like. The weirder, the better. Chemistry? Chemistry was my shit. Although it's a lot of math. I didn't always do well with math. Yeah, no. Silversight, you can use anything from like a thumbnail from one of my videos, screen cap from a video, something off my Instagram, whatever you'd like. I don't mind. Oh, my sister's FaceTiming me. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Nothing, we're just making some dinner.
What are you making?
Quesadillas.
Ooh, quesadillas are good.
Yeah, you know, I'm a big cooker right now.
I see. I'm streaming right now if you all want to say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. So what have y'all been doing? My plans today got jacked up.
What happened?
Well, I was supposed to go to the Adventure Dome, and then it was like everybody and their mother decided.
Really be that busy?
Yes, the line was at least 2 to 3 hours long just to get in. So I was like,
what?
Hell no. Spring break is the worst.
That is out of control.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try again tomorrow, right when it opens, but I don't know. I have a feeling it'll be the same. Probably won't be.
If it doesn't work then get there like a couple hours or half an hour early, because then nobody should be there.
I mean, that's the problem though. Like they'll still. That's what I'm saying, Mel. But it's like they're gonna get there eventually. So even if I get there first, I'm still gonna have to wait in lines because there's still gonna be all kinds of people there. So yeah, I'm like, we'll see. When I get there, if it's busy, I'm just not gonna do it. I'll just do it next week. But if it's not, then I'm gonna go have a good time.
I don't know if my oven works.
Hey, just in time. Your oven doesn't work?
I don't know.
Oh,
Hopefully it
have to
does.
use your microwave.
How weird. We'll figure this out.
I mean, when in doubt, microwave will
I
it'll
haven't
do.
cooked in my apartment since I've lived here.
You what?
I have not cooked in my apartment since I've lived here.
Why? I'll be right back, everybody.
She's been at David's.
Oh. I see.
will be at work till. I'm gonna see if I can leave a little early.
Okay.
But let's hang out or something. I know Kaiko would love to see you.
I'm like,
Tell me about your story.
I was like, yeah, tell me about this.
I'm writing a story for a class, and we're writing fantasy stories right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm basically writing a Harry Potter story, but it's about me.
Okay. Harry Potter's the best.
Didn't you say Ron is the bad guy?
Yeah, Ron Weasley ends up going bad.
Why'd you make Ron the bad guy?
I don't know. I was just I had to hurry up and think of a story because I couldn't think of the stories the other 2 days, so I had that last day to think up of my villain, the good guy. I just had one day to think of my story, so I'm like, Harry Potter has to learn how to be a wizard to save the world. And
One of us is working.
And I have to make the bad guy become good. Bad guy, Ron Weasley. I just randomly
winging it?
Yes, I winged it.
Well, it sounds cool. Can't go wrong with Harry Potter. Harry Potter's the best.
Show him what I got you.
What, the cloak?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Un momento.
Please send me a video. I'll have to send it and show it to you, but before it.
I'm only putting it on for a second because it's really hot in my house. I don't know. Yes. I have my cloak.
Look at it. Look. Michael. Gosh. Kaika.
You're turning into Joan.
Whatever.
It makes me invisible. Like I wear it for the stream.
I hope you like it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I hope you like it.
Oh, I hate it.
He's on stream.
And they can't see me.
I just wish they could, though.
They must see my middle finger too.
I was gonna say they're fine with all that.
What are you streaming live?
Just myself. I'm just updating everyone on like what the video schedule is gonna be like this week. It's not a cape; it's an invisibility cloak. They're wondering what this is.
It's the coolest invisibility cloak ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was purchased with love. Here, please throw that in the fridge. Yep. Sure. So yeah, that whole plan of making quesadillas kind of blew. This motherfudger is hot.
Yes, he does loquacious.
Try not to jump. Well, talk to Michael.
I'm just gonna stare at you until you say
No,
words.
I don't know what to say anymore. This happened to me with Blue Granny. We would just talk for a minute and then silence.
I think it is so funny that you call her Blue Granny.
Right? Isn't it so messed up?
That's what I've been.
Calling her since you were a child. Since the baby.
Yep.
Do you know why you call her Blue Granny?
No, that's always why. That's just what I've always known to call her.
You picked the name, sir. And you call her Blue Granny because when you were little, we used to go visit her. And when you're in prison, they wear blue.
Yep.
So you called her Blue Granny.
And apparently it is stuck ever since.
Yep. Here. You want anything to drink, maybe?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Well, you want to watch some TV?
Sure.
Alright. So, we have to turn on my hotspot. So, give us a call tomorrow. See what we're doing.
Okay.
We might be at work, but
I'll probably be on the phone.
you will.
Sounds good. Then I will give you guys a call if my plans fall through, or if I'm
Alright,
just
we
not
love
doing
you.
anything. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry about that. Just haven't talked to my sister in a little bit. And yeah, I can't wear this right now. It's so fucking hot in my house. This house just has to have like the worst insulation fucking ever, because the wintertime it's freezing, summertime it's boiling hot. Damn it, Scooby. So yeah, anyways, the update for everybody is, you partially heard it. I tried to go to the Adventure Dome today, and it was, spring break! And everybody was out in force everywhere, because I tried multiple places to go have like a mini vacation for myself, and it just didn't work. So I'm going to try again tomorrow. So there won't be any videos tonight or tomorrow. The first video that'll come out this week for all you is the Walking Dead video on Thursday, then Falcon and the Winter Soldier on Friday. What's up, David? And then on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'll do like Blood of Zeus, Attack on Titan, and then the Euphoria finale. So yeah, I wanted to make sure everybody knew what was up, not being like, where is he? What's going on? I needed a mental break from making videos and from working, and just enjoy my 2 days off as 2 actual days off, not like working essentially like my second job. Thank you, Justin. I'm going to fucking try. But like I said, I'm probably I'm gonna try to go there tomorrow, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's still spring break, bitch. Everybody's still here. I couldn't believe that place was packed on a Tuesday. I'm like, it's fucking Tuesday. It's Tuesday. And it's the Adventure Dome. It's not even that fucking cool. It has literally 2 roller coasters. That's it. I didn't even really want to go, but I'm like, that's all I got since the California parks won't let me in. But yeah, I couldn't even do that because the line just to get in was at least 2 hours long. So I'll try again tomorrow. And if I do get in tomorrow, I'll probably do at some point like a little live stream, like while I'm there. Got a plan B? No. It's spring break! Literally everything, everywhere is packed. Like, I can't go to the roller coaster at the New York hotel because it's just as packed and it's only one ride. I can't go to State Line and go on the Desperado roller coaster because it's only open Friday, Saturday, Sunday when I'm working. All the pools are only for like hotel guests. You can't just be a local or an employee and go in. So yeah, it's like the Adventure Dome's like my one option. So if that doesn't work, then I'm just sitting at home. I don't know, like gonna play Skyrim or some shit. Maybe I'll do the first Zelda stream if I can't do anything like that tomorrow. But then I also need to call my sister and find out if they are free to hang out, because I haven't seen them in person in a little while. But I'm still mad at my sister because she's so anti-vaccine. It drives me fucking crazy. What time does it open? At 10 o'clock? But like I was telling her, it doesn't really matter if you get there at 10 and there's no one there when you get there at 10, because if an hour or two from then it's like insanely busy, then I'm still gonna have to wait through the lines. Can you go to the pool where you work? Nope. Guests only. Unless I buy a cabana or like a reserved chair, and I'm not spending, what is it, $75 for 2 padded chairs by the pool. I'll let other suckers who visit Vegas do that. That's not me. And the Scruff Match hasn't messaged me back. He hasn't been on his profile at all, so might have missed my chance. I don't know how long ago he swiped right on me. Yeah, whatever. I've been single for a long time. I know how to do it really well. I also was a virgin for a very long time, so I know how to go without really well. And I will rest well, but I can't rest too long, because today, that was kind of the problem. I rested until like noon, so I really needed to catch up on sleep. And then I just went over to Adventure Dome, and it was just packed, so I'm like, fuck. Should have woken up earlier. No, it's okay, you don't have to hunt him down. I know. Attack on Titan reaction should be Monday. Next Monday. What is it, Maria? I'm waiting. You're freaking me out. What? Hello? No, we're not robbing anybody. There was I had a confirmed match on my Scruff app, but he hasn't messaged me back because he hasn't been on his profile, so they wanted to go hunt him down. No need to. Need to upload my birthday vlog. No, yeah, I feel it. It's my day off. Like, today and tomorrow are my days off, so I'm like, I don't, as much as I love watching the new shows and even talking with you guys, I'm like, sometimes I just need to, like, just not. Just need to do nothing and enjoy my day off. Hey, Digital Loop. No, it's okay, you can't stick around, but I'm glad you could drop in. Well, damn, that sucks, Black and Conscious. Why are you on a different profile? And I will, Miriam. That would be nice. Well, damn. I hope you're doing all right. I mean, obviously you're not, but you know, like, in relation to what's going on. I mean, family's who you make your family, if you ask me. Blood relations only go so far. What is happening? Thank you, Too Cool Dancing. I like that saying, Maria. But yeah, if she's treating you like that, then honestly, like, get out of that situation. Like, do whatever you gotta do to just not go back to that. Because unfortunately, you're 18 now, so you can't exactly like call child protective services or any shit like that. So yeah, you just like, you gotta get out of that. I'm hitting a depressive spike. Can feel it coming on. Trying to stay positive though. Yeah, it's fine, Remy. I'm doing okay. The COVID coaster of emotions. I mean, that's the thing. I'm like, everything's going pretty well right now, actually. I'm finally back to work. Got good hours. Even my days off are starting to settle into a more consistent pattern. Looking at a promotion at some point in the future, so it's like everything's fine, but depression don't give a shit. Sometimes you just, I don't know, just don't feel like doing anything. And yeah, Black and Conscious, that might be the best thing for you to do. I feel like every stream there's like a news story about some shit that she's like done to you. You can't be living like that. Depression is a liar, and she does suck. Is it a good outfit at least? We got to keep it light sometimes, but I mean, yeah, as long as you're with someone that can help you out, that's most important. I don't need no help, but thank you. Yeah, how do you guys all know so many people, so many places? I only know people in like 3 different states. Well, I guess I know someone in London. But yeah, that's it. Thank you, Zakia. Oh, really, Maria? You've been on the internet a long time. Well, I guess that does help. How'd you like it out here in Vegas? What'd you do? Give me a rundown of the itinerary you had. Because I've done literally everything you can possibly do in Vegas. I want to hear what you did, though. It's interesting getting an outside perspective. Relatives in 37 states? The fuck? No offense taken, Zakia, because there isn't that big of a deal with it. Like, it's cool for people who haven't seen it before, and I don't know, if you want to party, if you want to go to like nice restaurants, it's cool for that. But yeah, when you live here, especially, you're like, it's nothing special. He was doing that to me, too, Black and Conscious, on one of Sean Tank Top's videos, but I just like kept trying it, and eventually it went through. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes, but it sounds like you need that more than I do, so don't stress about anything like that. I had a great time in Vegas, good. With some of my friends, Nerdgasm Noir. Are they really big and wide buildings? I mean, I've never been to a place like New York. I mean, I've been to Atlanta, and yeah, the buildings aren't nearly as, I wouldn't even say spacious, but yeah, just so, like, spread out. Did you go to a spa, to a pool, a club, a bar, restaurant? Could name literally anything, and I guarantee I know the place. That's how you feel about super touristy places in NYC? I mean, I have always wanted to go to, what is it called? See, I don't even know the names of the places in New York. I'm so stupid. What's the place in every movie about New York? The area with the two streets that like conjoin, and then there's just like lit up billboards everywhere. There's like an orange staircase or something that also people will stand on and take pictures and shit. From Philadelphia, born and raised. I'm like actually asking that. I wasn't just trying to make a joke. My cousins work in restaurants and get to eat for free. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who work in restaurants and I get to eat for free, and that is a definite bonus. Got suckered into condo sales pitch for free brunch ticket. Those condo sales, like, they really get you. They're everywhere, too. They're like, you want to buy a condo over here at the Planet Hollywood Hilton? Want to buy a condo over here at the, what is it called? It's not the Windsor. It's... Shit, I don't remember what it's called. It's right next to the hotel that I work at. Went to a dispensary a couple times. Which dispensary? Sorry, Area 15 is like a huge dispensary, and that's the one closest to the Strip. But there's so many out here now. Oh, it's all good, Quora. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Where you been at? A good time there, but I would hate to live there. I mean, I don't hate living here. It's just, I don't know. You see tourists come through and they're just like, oh my god, look at that. Whoa. And you're like, drive by it every day. It's not that cool. But I mean, I'm sure people who live in California also are just like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. But then whenever I drive by the beach or by like a cool theme park or parts of downtown LA, I'm just like, look at that. It's so crazy. Look at that. You know, it's just the love of something different from what you get every day. Times Square, thank you. Like, I don't know what the fucking place is called. Staying at the Stratosphere. Oh, why the Stratosphere? There's better hotels than the Stratosphere, Maria. Although I think, if I recall, the rooms are actually pretty affordable at the Stratosphere, and it's better than Circus Circus. We tried to eat at the restaurant there. Which one? The Sky Cab up at the very top? Because if it's down on the ground floor, there's a couple of them there. Friend was treating, but she didn't know how expensive it was. Oh, it probably was the Sky Cab then, because yeah, that gets pretty expensive. Tried to order something smaller, but they politely kicked us out. Ouch. For real? I feel like, I don't know. At most of the hotels, they're pretty accommodating for people who aren't like huge spenders. But then again, I've never been the biggest fan of the Stratosphere. I've had a couple sour encounters. But I do like going on the rides at the very top. Hey, Angel Lover. Times Square is every New Yorker's hell and not the fun kind. I mean, to me it just looks like if you have to drive through it, good fucking luck. And if you have to walk through it, good fucking luck. So, I can see why. New York today is nothing like it was before COVID. Kinda sucks. I mean, it'll get back to that point one day. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Black and Conscious. I'm doing all right. You keep that money for yourself. Last time I was in Vegas, I stayed in the Hard Rock right before it closed. I think the Hard Rock just reopened. Because I know they did a huge renovation on it. Unless they just decided, never mind, it's too expensive. Did it reopen again? Let's take a look here. Hard Rock is on like the opposite end of the strip, so I don't ever really drive by it. Well, it looks like it's back up. Oh, that's right. They got the Chicago musical playing down there. Oh yeah, they just totally renovated it. So yeah, it's back up. Hard Rock was nice. I liked it. It's right next to UNLV too. It's where I went to school. When we went to was down the street from the Strat, past the Elvis themed wedding chapel, across the street from the souvenir store. I know the exact place you're talking about. I've been to that Elvis themed wedding chapel twice. Once to do a photography job, but then they were like, yeah, we'll pay you after. And I was like, well, how much is it going to be? And they're like, we'll let you know after. And I was like, yeah, I don't play that game. No. In that souvenir store, I watched someone get mugged there. But I've actually never been inside. And don't make that sound like, you know, oh, the place is dangerous. I'm like, I mean, you live somewhere long enough, you'll see someone get mugged somewhere. Ow, what the fuck? Philly, Atlanta, New York girls, all the East Coast girls. The only city I've been to out of those are Atlanta. And Atlanta is still my favorite city I've ever been to. I love the aquarium. I'm not the biggest fan of the Coca-Cola. It's not a factory, but like the Coca-Cola thing. I remember thinking like, oh, this is going to be so cool. And I went through it and I'm like, okay, like whatever. But I mean, the bodies exhibit is really cool. There's a restaurant I went to in Atlanta that was like between two buildings, like down a really long alleyway that wasn't lit up at all. And you have to like tap on the wall for it to like slide open. And it was like this super secret little spot. I was like, this is so cool. But you have to pay for parking everywhere. I'm like, dude, we don't even make you pay for parking everywhere in Vegas. Why do you have to pay for parking everywhere in Atlanta? It's also a lot more parallel parking in Atlanta than there is in Vegas. There's almost no parallel parking in Vegas. Curse the Hard Rock. No, the Hard Rock was... I had plans for those renovations for like a long time because they were losing a lot of business. And now they're up and running again. People I know are maids, cooks, nurses, so I get to hang out in the back alleys and underbelly of the cities. I feel like I have, just because I naturally am a curious person, and I'm just like, I'm just going to go explore for a little bit. And usually manage to avoid trouble, but not all the time. What's up, Cal? No, sorry, I must have missed it, Cal. My bad. Where's Levon? I didn't see his comment. Oh, there you are. What's up? When I booked it, I had no idea it was closing. Glad I got to see it. They had amazing memorabilia there. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a landmark of the city. And the Sky Cab. Yeah, no, the Stratosphere's rooms are nice, and it's more affordable than pretty much anything else you're gonna get on the Strip. Like the Harrah's is kind of affordable, but I mean, Bellagio, Venetian, super expensive. Palazzo's super expensive. The Wynn is super expensive. The hotel I work at is one of the cheaper ones, but kind of expensive. The only place you're going to get cheaper than the Stratosphere is Circus, but that place is trash. I mean, I believe it, David. There's plenty of people who haven't been to Vegas. What, Hard Rock is a virgin property now? Part of your ceiling fell in and then a huge ass squirrel got... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is everyone having such a fucking, like, rocky ass day? Oops, sorry, I skipped a bunch. They were like, you can go eat at the bar if you like. Yeah, okay. I know. I guarantee that was not like a manager who told them to go tell you that. I guarantee that was one of the servers who was like a real whore for tips and was just like, these people ain't gonna tip me well enough. You can go to the bar. Just didn't want to deal with it. I guarantee it. A lot of servers do that at a lot of restaurants here in Vegas. Because if you, like, they go specifically for the people who are gonna tip a lot. Because we do get some people here in Vegas who like tip a lot. Like you can go into work and get your like $80 for working that day from your hourly pay and literally get like $500 in tips if you work it well enough and you get lucky enough. Some days I catch a live stream here and you have a mustache, sometimes you don't. I just haven't shaved in a little while. You like Times Square? I mean, I want to see it. It seems like it would be cool to see it in person. I feel like I've seen it so many times in so many movies that, you know, got to see it in person at least once in my life. Favorite hotels to stay at are the Wynn. The Wynn is very nice. Their spa is really nice too. Aria is very nice. That's right next to the hotel I work at, narrowing the circle for you. Paris, I do like the Paris. I went there on my prom date. And Flamingo is nice. Flamingo is old, but they did a huge renovation like 6 or 7 years ago, so it's looking nice in there. And they also have like a zip line, the thing at the very top, which is ridiculously expensive, but it's fun. Hate walking through Times Square. I'd be like, bitch, move. I'd be the person just standing there like, wow, just, like getting shoved around by New Yorkers who are like, I got somewhere to fucking be. And we just call it the Flamingo. Has anyone been to the burger joint off Times Square? It's in the hotel. It's literally behind a wall. It's like an illusion. That sounds cool. I also got vouchers for the casino from the condo sales. I ended up winning. Oh, nice. I normally don't win when I play on the floor, but you know, every so often you get lucky. You got over $200. That's pretty good. And Cora, how did that happen to you? Assuming you're talking about touristy areas, I can't handle touristy places. I mean, it just depends. Like, if you're the tourist, it's cool. But yeah, when you live somewhere and it's a touristy location, you're just like, dumbass tourist, get out of my fucking way, go home. Last I was in Vegas, I spent my entire time at the arcade and I was underage, but I got kicked out at 9 when strip hour started. Which arcade? Were you at Excalibur, New York? Those are like the two most prominent arcades. Because those are the midway. Anyone ever tried Super Better? No. What is that? A revolutionary approach to getting stronger, happier, braver, and more resilient. Looks like it'd be fun. Maybe I'll play it for you guys here in just a second. You have to pay for it. I mean, if you've never been to Vegas, I would recommend coming at least once. You know, why not? Just pick an affordable hotel and just check out as much as you can. Just avoid the stupid shit. Got my first shot. Allergies or issues. Arm still is a bit tender. Yeah, it'll be sore for probably like a day or two, but you'll be alright. I'm glad you got your first one. I'm going in for my second on the 7th. Oh, what'd you say, Black and Conscious? Been to Vegas once and it was enough. Maybe I'm a snob. I mean, I feel like you're not enough of a snob if you didn't like Vegas, because Vegas is all about being as bougie as possible. Like, we always treat everybody like they're high rollers. We're like, hello, sir. How's your day going? Mr. Cow, can I accommodate you with some free drinks? What do you like, we're so, I don't know, we're such bootlickers when it comes to customer service here in Vegas, because we just want everyone to come back. A Wayne Newton impersonator performed at my cousin's wedding in Vegas. We have so many Wayne Newton impersonators, Elvis impersonators, Michael Jackson impersonators, and we even now have, you can't really call it an impersonator, but we have these people that walk around as Bumblebee, the Transformer, all over the fucking place. I mean, not as much anymore with COVID, but, well, probably now, because Vegas is like straight up almost back to normal. These past 2 weeks, we're just like we're going real fast. We're headed towards the Texas direction. Like, if it wasn't for the masks, we would be back to normal. Didn't feel any more dangerous than a few spots in Atlanta. No, yeah, I mean, it's, for the most part, the Strip and most of Vegas, it's all fine. Every so often, you just run into something really fucking weird or a little dangerous, and you're like, oh shit, what's going on here? The Coke place is just one big commercial. It really is, though. Like, I remember being thoroughly unimpressed with it, but that aquarium, I was like, this is fucking sick, dude. Like, I've been to a lot of aquariums, too. That was one of my favorites. Hey, Trent, what's going on? I'm in Atlanta all the time. If you ever go back, visit the Center of Puppetry Arts. Okay, puppets scare the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm, like, deathly afraid of puppets. Maybe I should check it out just for that reason. People would probably get a kick out of watching me just be freaked out over like really mundane shit. The other half is all Jim Henson's hub. Oh god, like I can't. Like, thinking about the puppets freaks me the fuck out. And yes, that includes Sesame Street and like the Muppets and all that. My favorite bar in Atlanta is the Red Phone Booth. You have oh, I've seen it. I did not get to go in because when I saw it, I was 17 at the time. And the next time I went, it was really, really cold, and the roads were iced up, so we couldn't really drive in from Winder to Atlanta to go check it out. But I have seen that place, the Red Phone Booth. Damn, you guys commented a lot. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Never been to Atlanta, but Gucci Mane cool. Sure. That's a good point, Telty. And does your cousin work on the strip? Because most of us can get our family members and friends like discounts on the hotels, which does make a pretty big difference. Stayed at Caesar's Palace. Caesar's Palace is nice. I like Caesar's Palace, but I have this weird thing where I get like, I don't know, borderline panic attacky whenever I get too close to the Caesar's Palace, because that's where my stepdad worked, and it just brings back like so many bad memories. Like seeing it has this really weird effect on me. Had a suite with 2 bathrooms, jacuzzi tub. Oh yeah, Caesar's Palace has a couple suites that are like unbelievable. So does Bellagio. So does MGM Grand. It's another one that has a really good one. Palazzo has some really nice suites. The Wynn has really nice suites. Aria does too. Cosmopolitan has pretty nice ones. Had no idea how international Vegas is. I just hadn't thought of it before, but I really enjoyed it. No, yeah, I mean, people from around the entire world come here all the time. I feel bad too when someone from like Japan shows up and they're like trying to talk to me about something, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to like point them in the right directions. I'm like, can you can you use your hands to explain what you're talking about? I'm trying to help you. Do I have a zit? Oh no, I do. I never have zits. What is this shit? It's got to be from stress or the mask. Probably the mask, actually. That's nowhere near close to popping. That's gonna get worse before it gets better. Fuck me. That I might go grab some toothpaste for. Full moon is out, so it's lunatic time. Is it really the full moon? Because that could definitely be it. Guess I need to see more than my metro area. I'm a bit of a shut-in. I mean, I am too, but I have friends that get me out when they can. I better be getting some superpowers from this COVID vaccine. I want to go to bed one night with an insane fever after getting it, like Spider-Man Sam Raimi style, and then wake up just be like fucking jacked. I just got my first dose yesterday. Rode my bike down by Barclays and got in. Nice. Circus is nasty, nasty, nasty. Yes, it is. Yes. Circus is it's not good. It's not even an MGM property anymore. Like, I used to get discounts and stuff there, but we sold it to a new person, the same person who owns Treasure Island. And they said they were going to make it better, and they didn't. My prom night's kind of, I don't know. I guess you could say it's either sad or just boring, because I went with one of my good friends at the time, who is now my stepsister, who I now do not like. But what did we do that whole day? We went to the Paris, went to the very top of the Eiffel Tower, took some pictures. We saw a show. Oh yeah, and then we went to oh no, wait, that was a different night. That was for Sadie. Or no, that was homecoming. Then we went to the Fright Dome. What did we do? I don't even remember what else we did that night, to be totally honest. So many of my friends vape, but I would never. I'm over all that opulence. Some of it's just a good time. Depends on the hotel, where you're at, what you're doing. Can I please have a stream that doesn't fuck up just one time? Sorry, everybody. My stream is taking a shit all over me. Why? What is the problem? I don't see what the problem should be. I don't know. Sorry about that. The one place in the country I would like to visit is New Orleans. I would like to visit New Orleans as well. I've been through Louisiana. And I think I might have actually dipped down into New Orleans for like a second, but I didn't get to like enjoy it. If I believed in ghosts, I always imagined Vegas hotels would be haunted. They're not. they're super not. But if you ask any coworker I've ever worked with, all the hotels have some sort of ghost story and some experience that they've all had somewhere along the lines, and they're not. But I also don't believe in ghosts, so that could be it. You don't know how to ride a bike? Aw. I remember when I first tried to ride a bike without training wheels, and I ate shit so hard, and my dad just laughed at me. Good times. When I pass by casinos, my max budget is $20. Oh yeah, then I don't think any hotel can accommodate you in Vegas. Usually the limit to like be dealt into a game is like $50. Not always though. There's like there's lower end ones that you can go to. The moment I started losing, I quit and took my winnings home. That's the way to do it. Most people try to be like, no, I'm losing, but that means I'm going to be winning soon. That does not mean you're going to be winning soon. That means you're probably just going to lose all of it. So, yes, just back out when you can. Had a work trip there and didn't get to see as much as I want, so I need to go back. Yeah, I need to get there. Too cool dancing. You're the same as my dad. Love New York City, but off the touristy areas. I'd like to see Chicago. I would love to go to Chicago. Portland is cool. Very different from any city I've been to before. Atlanta's the best. And New Orleans, like I said, I either just drove through it real quick or I haven't gone at all. So I would like to see that. You're not a fan of the humidity? I actually love humidity. Like, it can be a little rough sometimes, but I don't know. I like the humidity so much more than the dry heat. What's up, Simtowns? The update was just my videos are going to be coming out late this week. They're not going to start till Thursday, so you're not going to get Blood of Zeus, Attack on Titan, or Euphoria until Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, wait. Saturday I'm not going to be able to because I'm doing the video with Silver Sight, so yeah, I'm not going to get... not going to be able to get Attack on Titan or Euphoria till Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I love Savannah. Especially the bigots from the backwoods surrounding our city. We're a liberal Georgia area. I've gotten into so many fights with tourists. I think I was a decent tourist. Although I have to admit, there were so many one-way streets, I'm almost positive I went down... went the wrong way on a one-way at one point, which probably pissed everybody off. But I'm not used to driving in one-way streets. Like, here in Vegas, there are no one-way streets. Or there's very, very few. But Savannah's such a pretty city. I love all the cobblestone everywhere. It's very artsy. I'd like to visit Iceland. Ooh, I'd love to go to Iceland. That's my mother and one of my front teeth are still missing. Jesus. Yeah, don't go back to that. I'm only going to Vegas if I get to see you. Aww. But you can come and see me. What bars or clouds in Vegas do you like? What do you mean clouds? Booking a trip as soon as I get my vaccine. For bars, I mean, there's gay bars that you could go to that are nice. Like, there's the Garage right off the Strip. There's Piranha, which is basically on the Strip, and that's like a club bar. Really good drag shows there. There's also this place called On the Record at the Park MGM. Whenever that opens up, that club is really fun because it's smaller than the other ones, and there's a speakeasy, so if you can find the right spot on the wall, like the wall will open up and you can go into like a secret bar, which is really, really if if you're into theme parks or anything, the only thing we really got is the Adventure Dome, which is fun for, you know, if it's your first time ever doing it, but there's not a whole lot to do there, so it gets old pretty fast. Fremont Street is cool, but also gets old kind of fast. And I don't recommend the zip line on Fremont because it's a lot of money and it lasts like 60 seconds. I used to live in Daytona Beach and I swore to myself I would never live in another tourist town again. Well, there's a lot of money in tourist towns though, which is why a lot of people live there. You can accommodate me with anything. Alright. Nola is amazing. My aunt has a house down there. My sister lives in Georgia now. Nice. No, clubs. Okay, well, that is what I was recommending. June, July. We should be getting, like, pretty back to normal by June, July here in Vegas. So that On the Record Club might be open. Stop talking about going to Iceland. I want to go. If Vegas back to normal, go get some. No. It's not though, and I still need my vaccine. Okay, I'm only 80% immunized right now. I need to get to the 90. Sounds like Hollywood Boulevard, but you get more dollar store comic book character costumes. Yeah, it's true. Hollywood Boulevard, I was very unimpressed with. Okay, I will say that I've been down Hollywood Boulevard many times. Never really enjoyed it. Oh, seeing the Northern Lights would be amazing. And I know it's free on your birthday because I went on my birthday. And it was so cool. They even offered it too. Most places you have to like ask them, but they were just like, is it anyone's birthday here in the party? And I was like, it's mine. And showed them my ID, and they were just like, all right, you get him for free today. I was like, yes. Does anyone remember Puppety of the... What? No. Well, yeah. Black and Conscious. Sim, the update was that he is off. Okay, yeah. Same here on Northern Lights. I am tired, and that's why I'm taking today and tomorrow off from making videos. I apologize for not being, you know, as on it for you guys as I can, but I just need a little bit of time. Winder's not that far. It's only like an hour away from Atlanta. Like 45 minutes. Should check out Dragon Con sometime. It's the best time to go to. Well, maybe this summer, or whenever Dragon Con is, if they still have it, then I'll do that. Yeah, chat is on fire right now. I'm trying to keep up, but you guys are like miles ahead of me. Something is in the air, everybody, this week. Literally everybody. That's what I'm saying. There is something in the air. The planets are aligning. The gods are pissed off. Something. Yeah, it's one zit, but it's... I don't get them. I don't get zits. What is this shit? I just recently visited the Atlanta Aquarium for the first time a few months ago on a quick day trip. I was meeting a college buddy and we visited Winthrop Manor. Oh, cool. How was it in person? She works at a fancy mall. I don't know if it's on the strip or not. If it's a fancy mall, it's on the strip. I'm almost positive she works at the fashion show mall. It's the biggest mall we have here. It's like fucking 6 floors or some bullshit like that. Tons of stores. Really fancy. It's not even fancy. Like, there's some stores in there that are fancy, but it's just a really big mall, and it looks nice. And yes, I think it is some maskne, which is lovely. Fucking cats keep jumping on my bed. Aw, they just want to play. Play with the cats. Yeah, exactly. If you guys need the hotel hookup, let me know. I can only do it for the hotel I work at, but I mean, still. What's the Castle Casino? That's the Excalibur. That place, I hate the Excalibur, but it does have the Tournament of Kings, which is actually pretty fun. It's actually a diagnosable condition, a dermatologist. Well, fuck me. Hold on, I'm grabbing some toothpaste for this shit. We're gonna dry this out right now. Just realized I have a gel toothpaste, not a paste toothpaste, so hopefully it still works. I guess so, Cal. Be fully vaxxed up by Friday. Nice. April 7th for me, or well, technically 2 weeks after April 7th is when, you know, you're fully in effect, but same difference. New Orleans is an experience. Spent a week there, as that was the port for my Cancun trip. Oh, nice. Gambler's fallacy. People fall for it all the time, too. There are 4 cats, Midnight, Kenji, Osiris, and I don't know the other one name, but he low-key ugly as hell. Ugly cats and dogs are so cute, though. Like, the uglier the better. You just want to squeeze them. You're like, oh, you're so ugly. Chicago is one of my favorite cities. So much culture, being by the water. I love when I saw Chicago, just like all the bridges going over the river and everything. It looks very cool. Time is the Silver Site stream, 9 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. I'm assuming on his channel. Like I don't think it's someone else's channel, but I'm pretty sure. I would love to go to Chicago and Philly for the food. I just want to go everywhere for everything. We're going to be doing a live discussion of the next Falcon and the Winter Soldier with him and his other collab partners who I've never talked to before. So I'm a little nervous. I've never done a live collaboration with anybody. I don't want to make a fool of myself. And since it's going to be Falcon and the Winter Soldier, we will be discussing topics that are, you know, like relevant to today's political landscape. And again, you know, you got to navigate everything very carefully. Don't speak from a place of ignorance. And it's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm excited to do it. You can go to Vegas to book the white chocolate buffet. If you can find me. Is it the Mercury and Gatorade or something? I had so many coworkers tell me, Mercury's in retrograde. I'm like, will you shut up? Dayton is so hella crowded. We stay down the beach a few miles at Ormond Beach. It's much more relaxed. I don't even know what beaches I've been to in California. I just know that if I see a beach that's crowded, I keep driving down the road until I can find a beach that's less crowded. The only exception to that was, what the fuck is it called? Is it Venice Beach? With, there's also a part of it that's like, you know, Muscle Beach, and there's the pier. with that really dumbass roller coaster that's stupid. It's not fun at all. That's the only like really busy beach that I've been to, and I liked it just because I bought a lot of artwork from some of the vendors. But aside from that, I mean, it's just a lot of people. Ooh, I'd love to go to Tokyo. I don't know how I'd feel about Paris. I had a friend who went to Paris, and he was like, "Yeah, they don't like Americans like at all." And I was like, "Well, can you really blame them?" But I'm like, I don't know if I have thick enough skin to take all the insults. I probably do, but on the outside of the Vegas Strip, well, there's the Mini Grand Prix. There's also a go-kart racing track that's more for adults. That's near the airport. That one's really fun, but you have to sign waivers and shit because like they're pretty powerful vehicles that you drive, and it's a potential you could get hurt. There's Town Square, which is like it's not the Strip. It's definitely not the Strip, but it's, if you keep going down like Las Vegas Boulevard, you can hit it, and it's like a huge like outdoor mall kind of thing where there's pretty much just everything you could want to get. Like if you want to buy something, Town Square is a good place to go to, but it's expensive because it's Town Square. What else is there to do? I mean, most of the rest of the city is just like suburbs and places to live. You're gonna find all the fun stuff on the Strip. Don't know the exact breeds. I assume Midnight is pure breed, just typical black cat. Black cats are the best. She's gorgeous. Kenji and Osiris are black and white. Oh, I love little tuxedo cats too. And the fourth one is brown. Like a tabby cat or like straight brown? With white spots, okay. Have you gone to any buffets in Vegas? Yes, and no, they're not worth it. I mean, it's worth it because they're not that expensive and you can eat as much as you want, but the food is, I don't know, it's like alright. It's not that good. And no, Cal, Black and Conscious is under a different name. Long story, but it's Tygel Cooper on here. Why not use the toothpaste? Everyone always told me to use toothpaste. And yeah, just in time, the Castle Casino, that's the Excalibur. I do really want to go to Tokyo. That'd be so cool. Pfft. Why not the toothpaste? Too cool dancing. That is pretty good advice, actually. Cat keeps jumping on the bed. Just don't let him in the room. In Oregon, there were a lot of stray cats around my neighborhood, and I would like feed them and pet them if they would let me. Some of them were very skittish, and one of them like was hissing at me when I pet him. Like he was enjoying it for a moment, and then he started hissing at me, and I was like, "All right, you do you." I'm not trying to get bitten or scratched right now. Aw, she had little white socks. That's so cute. Fine doing alive. Alright, thank you. I needed the little confidence boost. I appreciate it, Raimi and Maria. Living room on the floor with no box spring, just a mattress. I can't escape. Well then, at that point, you just gotta let them do what they want because you're in their house. They're like, look, you can stay here, but we own all of this. I've not been that interested in Winter Falcon. It just hasn't clicked with me at all yet. Really? I'm really impressed with the show in terms of both the story, the amount of social commentary in it. And I love the characters of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, so I'm into it. And I can't believe they brought in Isaiah Bradley into the MCU. I'm like, are you serious? They actually brought the Black Captain America into the MCU. That is so cool. Like, it was just a cameo for now, but still really cool. I got shamed for collecting Funko Pops by other gays on Twitter. I feel like we as gay people, I don't know, we have like our own little niche people who are just like, yeah, so that's super cringy, and we're not that type of gay person. Like, I don't know. There's always some weird shit going on with us gays. And the stream does sound like fun. I'm just a little nervous. Are we doing another live movie night? I don't know. I probably could have done that tonight, but I'm like too tired to even do that. I just don't have the energy right now. Some girl straight up unfriended me when I made fun of Mercury in retrograde. She was making an excuse for being a bitch. Well, that's my issue with it. Is what does Simtown say? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, if you believe in, like, you know, Mercury's in retrograde and any kind of astrology or anything like that, I'm like, all right, do you? But yeah, I notice a lot of people just use it to be like, I'm sorry I'm in such a bad mood today. It's because these two moons are aligned. I'm like, no, you're just being an asshole, but cool. We'll just put the covers over your head because they will try to sleep on your face. Sometimes that's nice, though. To wake up with a cat just on your face. You're like, well, I might not be able to breathe, but I'm nice and warm. Santa Monica Pier, thank you. And it is Venice Beach, though, right? But yeah, fuck that stupid pier. Like, it's not that cool. There's good food. That was about it. And yeah, we will watch Tales from the Hood. We will. One day. At some point. Paris be colonizing all these. Yeah. When my dad used to work for Delta, we went to Paris. He learned French, then he was in college. It's true they're not fond of Americans, but if you can speak French, they love you. Well, I can't speak French. I can't even do a French accent. I know German. Will they be nice to Germans? Like, ich sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich meine, like, good, okay. Pretty much everyone was nice. Well, they better be to me. I love Paris. I've never been to a city where I got so much men attention. Oh, in that case. Maybe I can just play damsel in distress. I'll be like, help. I'm a stupid American and I don't know where I'm going. And just like turn around and be like, please help me. Oh no, I hurt my leg. I can't get up. Can you carry me? Into astrology and stuff, but some people are acting like it's a cult. No, yeah, that's true. Cats try to steal your soul. That's why Sushi isn't allowed in my room. She's very well trained and doesn't try to step in here. I'm too nice to, or not even nice, I'm too much of a pushover to cats in particular to like not let them in my room or on my bed or anything. I'm like, it's yours. It's yours. You can have it. There's me who works for a Paris tour business who caters to damn Americans. I'll go to Paris for my money. Plus the French are excellent lovers. Are they? Are they? Because that could just be like the saying, like, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and it never does. That knowledge always gets back. And yeah, cats are the best. Buffets after this pandemic. Oh, shit. Or no. I don't even care anymore, dude. Like, I have officially hit a point with the pandemic. I know it's not, like, right to think this way, but I'm like, every man for himself. Like, I don't give a fuck. We're never going to get to the amount of vaccinations that we need because there are people out there who refuse to get vaccinated and they're fucking stupid. So therefore, I'm like, I'm going to get myself vaccinated, and I just want things to go back to normal because I'm fucking over it. We're never going to get back to normal with all these dumbass motherfuckers out here who won't get vaccinated or wear masks, so fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Let's just go back to normal. Like, I've just given up. I have just given up. So what Kenji was trying to paw me when I was sleeping last night. All I felt was a little paw with claws, and I wake up and she ran away. She's just making, she's like, hey, you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Okay, I just wanted to check. Toothpaste has ingredients that irritate your skin far more than it would help you. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, damn, that dried really fast. It's made to clean bones after all, not great for skin. Well, I have really dry skin, so it's basically just like one giant bone anyways. I always forget that teeth are technically bones. Okay. It feels so soft, though. Reason why a lot of cats heard of a YouTuber called Vaccination. Oh, yeah, I know that YouTuber. Pastries and desserts are to die for. Well, in Vegas, there's a lot of French dessert places. Maybe wear a wig for the live. It's too itchy. I'm not in the mood. I'm hoping we have more Isaiah Bradley. Unfortunately, I don't think we are going to get more Isaiah in the show. But if we do, that will be a very pleasant surprise. Been on a 72-hour cake diet. Can you even call that a diet? Basically trying to wait for me to fall asleep so they can kill me. They're not going to kill you. They just want to make sure that you know who's boss. Marvel TV seems to be laser focused, so we'll probably be getting most of the essay backstory on the Patriot origins. No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Whenever Patriot becomes like a main character, either in one of the movies or a show for himself, I think that's when we'll get Isaiah Bradley, like more of it. Venice Beach is just south of Santa Monica Pier. Okay, yeah. Been all up and down that beach, and it is so busy. It is so busy. Went on a Wednesday, and it was fucking packed. Heard a cool take on horoscopes recently. It's not what you get from your star sign, but a guideline on what you can do for everyone else. That is kind of a cool take, actually. Let a Frenchman rescue you. I will try my best. Really want to learn Japanese and maybe Welsh, even though it's not useful. I mean, every language is useful when you need to use it. Maybe you use some more than others, but still. You'll be really thankful you know how to speak Welsh when you meet that one other person that does. That's a TikTok right there. Maybe I should make it. You guys are planning a trip to Paris? Maybe I should go with. I need to get a fucking passport, though, and that shit's expensive. Is it true about escorts roaming the hotels in Vegas? That's a movie thing. That doesn't really happen. If you want to get an escort, there's like websites and shit that you go to hire an escort. And there's like some kind of seedier parts of town you can go to and you can find someone like that, but no, they don't roam around like the hotels and shit. I haven't seen the new Bad Batch trailer. I've only seen the first one. I saw that Grace made a video reacting to it, though, and I was like, oh, interesting. I did see the new Spiral trailer, and I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of excited for it. I feel like it has the potential to either be, like, dirt, bad, horrible, or, like, really cool. Just try some French, just say. I mean, I just can't speak French. I only know how to count, like, un, deux, trois, and that's it. everything else, I'm like, how do you pronounce this shit? Like, it's such a foreign language to me. It's like ridiculous. I feel like I know how to speak like Japanese words better than I do French words. I think the people that made up that French are good lovers were the French, right? Ken is currently trying to learn Spanish. Believes in learning a language by watching TV or reading books or comics. That is a good way to learn, or at least to make yourself fluent in a language. You're not getting better off days lately. Why are you stressed? I'm just feeling depressed. Not for any particular reason. Just depression is an asshole and likes to show up, when it does. Having clinical depression is not all it's cracked up to be. I've been with a few French out of the many lovers. They're in the two bracket for sure, trust me. Okay. Top bracket is where it's at. I've only had American lovers, and some of them are good and some of them are bad. Now I can see why people mad Lil Nas X selling demonic shoes with human blood in the air bubbles, that I can also see when people don't get... Wait, it can't actually be human blood in it, though. It's got to just, look like blood. But I don't know. People get so mad over everything. I can see why Lil Nas is just like, okay, they're going to get mad if I go even a little bit gay with this, so I'm just going to go, like, full on, like, I don't even know, like, blasphemous, horrible shit, just so they actually have a reason to be mad. Like, I totally get it. I support it. Loquacious, you had to do that to me. If you need a tour guide, come to me. To be fair, diet is not about losing weight. It describes the food you ate. True. You're right. Did you really just say a wet tootie tap? If you want to go outside Gold USA, get a passport. Yeah, for $300. Again, are you all going to pay for my passport? Oh, you're studying French, Spring Soul? What is Henlo? I've seen someone talk about that before. Henlo is another way... No, that's not what I'm... Oh, wait, are you, like, trolling me? God damn it. Fuck, I fell right into it. Help me out with the French then, Spring Soul, because I'm like, French is so hard for me. I don't know why I cannot do it. French has their tongue trained differently when they speak. No, yeah, I know. I don't like it. Like, hold on. I'm literally gonna look up a French phrase. I know how to spell phrase. Like, whatever. Let's see if I can pronounce anything here. Je ne parle pas français. I don't know how to say these words, dude. I know that one is parlez-vous anglais? I don't know how to say this shit. But then, on the other hand, go to a German phrase. Drück mir Daumen. Jetzt mal bitte bei die Fische. Like, abwarten und Tee trinken. Like, it's so much easier for me. Achtung. Rechts stehen, links gehen. Das war ja sowas von klar. Das ist nicht mein Bier. Like, it's so much easier. It is so much easier. Fuck the stupid French. Why is that fucking language so hard? It's human blood. He getting sued and everything. It can't be. I'm looking this up. Lil Nas, human blood. Just like no way. There's no way. Oh my god, is it real? Wait, hold on. Lil Nas, what? Streetwear. There were only 666 pairs made. Nice. Shoes are mostly black with red accents. A pentagram charm hangs from each pair. I watched Satan fall from heaven like lightning. Nice. But the human blood. An actual blood from about 6 employees was mixed into the shoe's sole. What? Okay, that's kind of weird. Why would you do that? I can understand faking it, but like, why put actual blood in there? Like, that's, ugh. Come on, Lil Nas. So learning Spanish and some basic Latin and Italian. I can read a little French. I can't speak it, but my brain is wired for reading other languages. Mine is wired to read German and Spanish. And a little bit like Japanese. There's actually some Japanese symbols that I still remember like what they mean. But that's about it. Get a passport for heaven's sake. Okay, again, who's paying the $300 for me to get that passport? Anyone want to offer? And right when I say that, Remy gives me a donation. Thank you. It's not $300 though. Alright, good night, Maria. And it will. Always has its ups and downs. What?
You have a spot outside, right?
Yes, I do.
Stop.
The passport fund. Appreciate it. I love how Lil Nas went all out demonic shit because there was some random conspiracy TikToker was saying that Lil Nas was part of the Illuminati now. There's no Illuminati. Everyone wants a conspiracy for fucking everything nowadays. Like the vaccines, it's all a conspiracy. COVID, it's all a conspiracy. All of Hollywood is all a conspiracy. Taxes are part of some elaborate conspiracy. Like there's a conspiracy for fucking everything. Like it's so irritating. It's because Spanish, Latin, Italian, French are all considered to be Romance languages. Yeah, but are they? Thank you. Sorry, I want to make sure I read the message. Oh, it's not a message, but thank you, Too Cool Dancing. If everyone drops $15 in the chat right now, we could buy Michael a passport. If you guys do, I have like literally no excuse not to, so there is that. But I'm not asking for money. I shall not do it. And you can practice with your mom. Well, yeah, with my German I can. She's actually trying to learn a little bit of French too, though. She's pretty good at it. I'm not. Kind of easier knowing both English and Spanish because it has some of both. True. I mean, I learned a little bit of Spanish. I don't know why. It just never really clicked. Okay, please, everyone, don't donate $15. Like, I feel bad. Like, please don't do that. But thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jenny. Appreciate it, Too Cool Dancing. And I appreciate it, Remy. If you want to learn French, learn Spanish first, Italian second, then French. So I have to learn 4 whole languages just to learn French? That's too much work, man. And Cal, please don't. Please. French is just not my language. It's just not. It is not. I read that people were getting triggered on social media because Krispy Kreme is giving away coffee and donuts to people who show their vaccination card. Are you serious? I need to go to fucking Krispy Kreme right now. like, give me that free shit, motherfuckers. And why would they get fucking triggered over that? It's like, okay, you want some free coffee, free donuts? Go get your fucking vaccine. Guess what? The vaccine, it's free. Like, people get triggered over everything. Okay, this is kind of what I mean, though. This is why I call conservatives snowflakes all the time, because they love to use that insult on liberals. They're like all of you get so offended over everything. You're such little liberal snowflakes. I'm like, dude, I see conservatives and Republicans get so butthurt over like the dumbest shit that they could easily not deal with, things that can easily be fixed, or things that literally have nothing to do with them, but they just get so mad about it. I'm like, who are the snowflakes again exactly? Like, Jesus. You should say those German pickup lines I sent you. Oh yeah, I should. I don't even know where those are anymore. Those are buried deep in the messages. But it doesn't work for everyone. Romance languages are very closely tied, but some people still can't differentiate them. Yeah, I can't with French and Spanish. Spanish, I can read Spanish. Like, let's go some Spanish right now. I'm probably gonna make myself look stupid right now because Spanish isn't as good as my German, but muy bien. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo te va? Okay, can I get a phrase that's not like good, very good? 97 common Spanish phrases that you need to know. All right, let's take a look here. ¿Cómo te llamas? Nos vemos mañana. I said mañana, very bad, but hasta pronto, amigo. No hay de qué. Can I get a longer one here? ¿Qué haces en tu tiempo libre? ¿Qué música te gusta? ¿Es esto correcto? Oh no, fuck, I'm bad at rolling my R's. Correcto? I'm not as good at it. Tortilla. I can't fucking do it. I was gonna try and roll my L for the tortilla. Or tortilla. Fucking shit. No. I'm that dumb American. I can't avoid it. Fuck. I can only go to Germany. That's all I'm learning from this. I can go to Germany and that's it. That used to be my stripper name, Krispy Kreme. Listen to Tim Curry speaking French. I mean, Tim Curry, I don't know what it is about him. I don't find him attractive, but he has just a certain quality to him that is attractive, if that makes any sense. Let me get the Jesus ones, because I'm holy and I love white God. That's funny. It's a gimmick. Namp. That's a solid gimmick. And it is a good one. I bet you all 666 pairs already sold. Not trying to get copyrighted. Should sex dance to Lil Nas? Is it? I kind of like the song. I feel like I should be more supportive of it, but I'm like, the song's not that great in my opinion. But I mean, it's all right. Harder than my Brit Zim accent. I mean, I was talking to some coworkers the other day. I'm like, accents are just kind of hot. Like, okay, please, guys, you cannot be sending me all these. I appreciate it, but I feel like really weird. But yeah, I was talking to someone and I was like, accents in general are hot. Like, you can have a southern accent, a British accent, an Australian accent, a Middle Eastern accent, anything. And I'm like, that's hot. Technically, there are drops of blood on almost everything we have. Okay, yeah, but like flowing blood in it. I mean, I still think it's kind of cool. Maybe crossing a line, sure, but it's, it's impressive. There'll be no traces of blood on the rubber sole once it's processed. No, well. That vaccine conspiracy real, and it's the reason our emotional frequencies are low. No, it's not. There's so many people that haven't got the fucking vaccine, and they're also like all over the place. Occam's razor. Simplest explanation is usually right. That's true because it is. My dad can be such a conspiracy. But have you met my dad? I know you haven't, but like, good lord, everything is a conspiracy with him. Everything. Please don't buy my passport for me. You guys need the money more than I do. Stop. Zimbabwean born and raised. Far less harsher accent than our neighbors in South Africa. Okay, I need a consensus on this one because I feel bad sometimes. There are sometimes people will say something like funny or weird in an accent, and I cannot help but laugh a little bit because of the accent. Is that shitty? Because if it is, I will train myself to not do it. But I don't know. Sometimes people say something, and I'm like, that's not how you say it. I mean, to be fair, if I were to go to France and try to say like French words with my American accent, there'd be tons of people who would be laughing at me. It's just kind of funny sometimes when you hear something said in such an incorrect way, or not even incorrect, in just such a like a different way. Staples is letting people get their vaccination card laminated for free. What? Come over here if you want to get pat. I can't lay on the bed. I'm reading comments. He looks so sad. No. You come here. Oh, good boy. Yes, they love to make a liberal cry. They don't know I'm a cry regardless. I guess Dunkin' Donuts is everywhere. I think it's just a whole countrywide thing. Prefer Dunkin' Donuts because there's no Krispy Kremes near me. Oh. I don't like the donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, but I do weirdly kind of like the coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, and I don't even like coffee. Speak some German? I did. I'll speak more. Unless that was before I already said them. German phrases. Let me just find something more interesting. Ooh, from Rosetta Stone. Ooh. Haben Sie noch Zimmer frei? Es tut mir leid. Ich verstehe das nicht. Why is it such a long phrase for sorry, I don't understand? Es tut mir leid. Ich verstehe das nicht. Wie viel kostet das? Ich liebe dich. Gibt es in ein Restaurant in der... Oh, how do you say that? Nähe. Wie komme ich zu? Wo ist die Toilette? Tisch für zwei bitte. Nett Sie kennenzulernen. Come on, give me something more challenging here. German's my shit. I can do any kind of German. Ooh, here's some flirting with German phrases. Du siehst einfach werfend aus. Ich möchte immer bei dir sein. That means I want to be with you forever. Kuschelba. It just means cuddle bear. Oh, this is so cute. Honningbischen means little honeybee. Oh, that's sweet too. Dein ist mein ganzes Herz. My whole heart is yours. Du bist mein Ein und Alles. You mean the world to me? Or technically that's like literally translated, that would be like, you're my everything. But yeah, same thing. Mir kommt es vor, als würden wir uns schon seit Ewigkeiten kennen. That's kind of a tough word. Ewigkeiten. Mir kommt es vor, als würden wir uns schon seit Ewigkeiten kennen. I feel like we've known each other for an eternity. I love German, okay? ¿Dónde está el biblioteca? Oh yeah, la biblioteca. It's feminine. What? I fed you. I loved you today. Spring Soul, that's correct. Yeah, well. Yeah. Literally seen Tucker Carlson have a whole segment on his show clutching his pearls over a bakery in Europe, changing the name Gingerbread Men to Gingerbread. I've seen that fucking clip. Like, dude, Tucker Carlson is the most irritating fucking tool I have ever seen talk. I prefer seeing, like, Alex Jones talk because he's so insane. It's funny. Tucker Carlson's just a little bitch. I'm like, dude, I've never felt like a tough person, but I feel like I could literally fucking beat his ass with my hand tied behind my back. He is such a little bitch. Like, I'm sorry, I fucking hate Tucker Carlson. Thank you, Loquacious. Y'all really want me to get that passport? You just all want me to visit you wherever you're at. Why does your passport cost so much? My folks became U.S. citizens last week and applied for passports yesterday at $145. Well, when I tried to do it, it was real expensive. It was $280. Maybe it's different. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure it would just go up, if anything. Love the chocolate with the chocolate frosting and the sprinkles, but I love many of them. I like cinnamon donuts. Love to see you give Satan a lap dance. Well, if I'm going to hell, then I probably will be. This fam is real. You guys are pretty cool. Pretty cool. I used to like the iced coffee, but it's either too sweet or too bitter. Now I only stick to the iced matcha latte. I usually just get mochas wherever I go, because I'm like, just put a bunch of chocolate and milk in there and I'm good. Not me getting rid of most of my accent. I mean, hey. See, that's the thing. It's like, it can be, to me, like a little funny when someone speaks in like a heavy accent, but at the same time, I always think to myself, like, whoever this is knows English way better than I know any other language, so they're doing better than I am. There's also a certain amount of rat feces in all our food, so take comfort in that. I don't even care, dude. Like, anytime some place is on like dirty dining, they're like, oh, this place is disgusting. I'm like, oh, does it taste good though? Like, I don't care. Like, I'm going to eat there. And yeah, I know I started it, but that's cool. I'm sure probably. What would you consider your accent to be? Although I live in the South, I don't have a Southern accent. I mean, I don't consider myself to have any accent, but I'm sure I do. It's not Midwestern. It's not even really West Coast. I really don't know what like a Nevada accent is supposed to be. Your dad got vaccinated? Fuck no. He told me months ago that he's like, oh yeah, I'll get vaccinated. And now he's just like, I'm not getting fucking vaccinated. Are you crazy? Like, if you want to get vaccinated, good for you. I'm not getting vaccinated. I'm like, you're 73, 74 years old. Like, you kind of need to be vaccinated. Love conspiracies from a storytelling standpoint. Nothing is more spicy than a super fake conspiracy. I mean, that's true. It's like the craziest fan fiction you've ever heard. Not everyone rooting for Michael to get some international tea. Depends on the context of the joke. Yeah, that's true. As long as you don't laugh in their face. I've definitely never done that, but I mean, like, has anyone seen TikToks of like someone with like a really heavy South African accent. I'm trying to remember. There's this one I saw that made me laugh so fucking hard because he was saying like it's supposed to be like an inspirational phrase. Oh, it was like, tough times always pass, but there will always be tough times. And like, not just the accent, like just the accent alone, I'm like, that's entertaining. But then immediately after saying that, he goes, just like starts making these weird fucking noises, and I was like, what the fuck? And I feel like the fact that he had the accent to begin with only made it funnier. But yeah, no, I'm not laughing in people's faces. And yeah, that was Scooby. He just ran away. He was just nibbling on my toes for a little bit. Luckily for me, my aunt is gonna bring my stuff. Good. You say something's weird, I laugh. It's all good. Maybe because you can't tell I'm laughing. Well, no, I mean, if I could tell you were laughing, I still would. I'd probably like fake be offended and be like, "Excuse me, leave me alone." But it's funny. I'll probably just teach how to correctly say it. Just have to remember your bonjour. And not, hey, can you help me? Okay, well then I would still have to just lead it up with bonjour, hey, can you help me? Like, I don't know. Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like the donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, but I do love the Munchkin. Oh, the Munchkins are good. Wunderbar, thank you. Me need to work on the German accent too. My German accent's pretty good. I've had people from Germany tell me that my accent is actually pretty good. Thank you very much. Miss McDonald's pancake. Do they not have that anymore? Sehr gut. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to where I was at. Mon petit chow. My little cabbage. Du hast schon Augen. Yeah. What does grande mean? No, I swear I do understand what that's from, Rami, but I can't think of what it is. What is that from? Well, apparently Granada, I'm not even fucking saying it. Is a city in Spain, and I know there was like a 12-hour war that happened in Granada. Honestly, I'm just thinking of anger management, where they were just like, oh, you were in a war, Vietnam? And he's like, Grenada, man. He's like, Grenada? Isn't that like 10 hours long? Did y'all see John Oliver rip into Tucker Carlson? I've seen several people rip into Tucker Carlson, but I don't think I've seen the one of John Oliver. Love that clip of that Dutch economist pissing Tucker Carlson off till he melts down. I mean, shit, yeah. No, that was not a scruff message. You don't need a passport to get to New York. That is true. I've traveled to a lot of places in the U.S., but I just haven't gone too many places north, like Chicago, Ohio, New York, Philadelphia, all that stuff. That is unknown to me, but pretty much everywhere in the South, except Florida. Almost everywhere in the West Coast, and a lot of places in the Midwest, or, central USA. Don't knock my shit over. My French teacher at school used to call me Chow Chow. What does that mean? Fucker Carlson is Richie Rich Daddy's boy. Always looks confused. See, I don't even think he looks confused. I feel like he's one of those people who thinks he is so smart. Like, he thinks he is so smart. And just is talking out of his ass the whole time, which makes me hate him all the more. What do you mean, where'd I go? I'm still here. Daddy gal. You don't hate me that much. Well, I'd still like to visit. Smarties unite. Trust me, you guys have made me more than enough money for the passport. Don't give me any more. I'll make it work. What am I trifling about? I feel like I'm being pretty accommodating, sir. Sorry, now I'm in the service mode. If some place is dirty and disgusting, I'm not going to eat there because the dirtiness is going to make my meal and aftertaste taste nasty. See, that's what's going to make your meal good. I swear every place I've gone to where it's like clear that they don't follow health codes, that food is just so... You might be shitting for hours, but sometimes that's worth it. I heard Philadelphians have an accent, but to me it's not as noticeable as Southern accent or New York accent or New Jersey accent. What's up, bro? Cal, are you being serious? You're watching Psycho, a classic. The dirtiest Asian restaurants are the best. That's what I'm saying. Like when you see the chef like pick his nose and then continue to cook, you know that shit's gonna taste good. Are you saying I'm hiding my twinkiness, or is someone else? Twinkiness. She was seriously murdered? That's so sad. It's pronounced like shoe. Oh, shoe. So shoo. How do you spell Chow? Is that C-A-O-I? By the way, still holding out for that working out video. Yeah, well, I've been lazy and haven't had the energy. Granada is also pomegranate and grenade. Depends on the context. Interesting. I suppose if you really get creative, you could always make a pomegranate grenade. Granada. Oh, you're shy. Oh. Well, so am I. Get over it. Now that Jenny and Cal confirmed the pronunciation, I guess I know how to say things in French better than I thought. Well, it only confirmed that I don't. Doo-doo on the... No! Has anyone ever been to Barcelona, Spain? I don't mean any harm to the natives of Barcelona, but some parts of the city smell like urine. Perhaps their sewer system is ancient. I have obviously never been, but I'm curious if anyone else has had a similar thing with that. I don't have time to die from anaphylaxis. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I don't. Fuck it. Take me out. Oh, C-I-A-O. Thank you. Ciao. Maybe I won't ask for Vegas restaurant recommendations. I'll recommend the nice ones. I'm just saying, for like, if I'm going to Chinatown and they're like, oh, this place was on Dirty Dining, I'm like, let's go, bitch. Chow means bye in Italian. No. Okay, yeah. I was like, I think I knew that. I'm pretty sure. What does granita mean? Chow means food. Like me and my homeboy finna go chow for some dinner. Oh, hey, we were just talking about South Africa. I swear I wasn't making fun of someone with a South African accent. Oh, bad timing. It's 7:30 there. In the morning? Well, I guess that would make sense. Well, how's it going? Welcome in. Armed robber in a home. She was found tied. Jesus Christ. Zimbabwe was a safe country when I was growing up, but sadly became like South Africa later on. Well, shit. I mean, you know, I have some personal experience in my life with someone being tied to a chair and strangled, so I feel for you. It's really sad. Oh, what the fuck? Did anyone ever get that where your ears like change frequencies? So one ear sounds like it goes deaf for a second? Ah. Okay, we're good. Raimi, please tell me how to pronounce that. Mabuhay. I don't know how to pronounce it. Help me. I love how Brett's used cheers for everything. Like, later, thank you. Oh, yeah, cheers. I always like getting British tourists here because they always say that to me, too. I'm like, all right, sir, and your appointment's all set. And they're like, cheers. and then they go off on their separate way. It's very endearing. Tell T, they were talking about Barcelona, or Black and Conscious. Tell T was talking about Barcelona, not New York. Must be everywhere. The best cities have plenty of public bathrooms. Yeah, well, men are gross. Ah, from Italy. What's going on? Also 7:30 there. Suggest that place that had the nachos you had once. Which nachos? I don't remember. I tell a lot of stories on here. I can't keep up. There's a thing, if you live there, you don't notice the smell. I suppose that's true. Well, I'm so gay, I don't dick Skittles on it. Alright. And you got the ear frequency thing, too. Okay, I'm like, I can't be the only one. South Africa is one place I would like to visit, but I'm a woman, so not alone. Fair point. Would I need to have any reservations or like preparations for going to South Africa? Like I think I would be okay. I'm a man. I'm white. Like it should be okay. I don't know. I've never had that experience. Perhaps all the UFOs flying in Nevada. There's no UFOs out here. Or I mean, I'd say that, but I'm like, there's no aliens flying around in Nevada. I feel like most people, when they say UFOs, they're like, aliens. I'm like, well, UFO is just literally any spacecraft that you can't identify. And we do have a lot of those because we get a lot of stealth fighters that fly through. Kind of look like a spaceship or something until they turn a certain direction and then you see the wings. Hey, do you pronounce that Danielle or Daniel? I don't want to get it wrong. I sent the wrong. Not a shade, but if you are white, you will be mostly fine in South Africa. I mean, from what I know about South Africa, which is a limited amount of knowledge, I am aware that there are a lot of white people there. I'm assuming from a lot of colonization. Like shots or geopolitical crash course. Wait, for what? I thought you meant hotel reservations. No. Are you the alien? Maybe I am. I would suggest seeing your doctor before leaving the country to go anywhere. Like, in general, or because you think I need it? There's one amazing bathroom. How would you know about just, like, the one amazing bathroom? And why is it in the Library Hotel? Why is it amazing? Being a white man, you'll be fine anywhere in the world, more or less. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's unfortunately true. All kind of parasites and diseases not native to USA. Well, if I'm gonna die, it's gotta be something interesting, so fingers crossed. I can't believe I caught up to the comments. It took me a minute. You guys were really hit me with a lot of comments there for a little bit. I was like, I'm never going to catch up. Never going to catch up. Man, Adventure Dome better not be fucking busy tomorrow. I need a little mini vacation day for myself where I'm not dealing with fucking 12 million children and college students running around going, spring break! It's spring break! Oh my god, I love spring break! Vegas! Like, fucking go home. And now we all silent. It's all good, Petrolios. Glad you're here now. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I'm going to the Adventure Dome, hopefully tomorrow, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Your titty's longer than a prison sentence. That's a good one. I gotta use that on someone. Long titty, no nipple having ass bitch. There's a place in downtown LA that has a public bathroom in a building that used to be a bank, and the bathrooms are down where the vault was. Oh, that is kind of cool. Yes, alone. I want my alone time. So when my sister was like, I want to go with you, I'm like, cool. I kind of don't want you to come with me. I want to go by myself. I've lived 11 years in New York City and have to travel a lot throughout. Also worked in fashion and jewelry and had to stage a show in the library. Oh, okay. Models all said it was the best bathroom too. I mean, it's probably not going to be a vlog, but if I do get to go to the Adventure Dome tomorrow and it's not like insane, I probably will do a live stream at some point during it, or like a couple short ones throughout the day, just so I can check in on you guys and you can see what I'm doing. Vacation alone is underrated. People should try it more. I agree. Everyone's like, you have to vacation with your friends or with family. I'm like, no. Sometimes you just need your brain to not have to deal with any of that shit. Just be by yourself, have a good time. Like, I love going to see movies by myself. I love going to theme parks by myself. I love going on hikes by myself. Like, it's nice to just be alone. I don't know why the girls be trying to play Kevin Hart like he's not funny. I know he canceled, but y'all can't tell me that Laugh at My Pain stand-up wasn't the funniest for a while. Laugh at My Pain. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Was that one of the newest ones? Because I think his most recent one, I was like, it's funny, but it's not that great. But if it's the one that I just quoted, oh, I think it is. No, yeah, I think it's the one I just quoted. Because, yeah, that shit, fucking funny. Kevin Hart, to me, was a really funny stand-up comedian. I just got a little irritated when he started playing so many movie roles, and they were all just the same thing. Just like the really loud, short guy. And that was all the jokes were revolving around that. That was why I was a little burnt out on Kevin Hart. I don't hate him, though. He's still funny. I'm curious, are shows in Vegas opened up? So far, no, but it's looking like May 1st is when that is going to change. The big library with the lions. I don't even know what library you're talking about. I don't know anything about New York. Like I said, I didn't even know what Times Square was called, as we all learned earlier. No, I am not going to live stream on a roller coaster because that's very dangerous. If I drop my phone, 1, I lose that phone, and that fucking sucks. 2, if you're going fast enough on a roller coaster and you drop a phone or anything, like, that can hit some of the people behind you, and that can actually kill people. So, yeah, a definite no from me. But I'll live stream off the rides. That's the New York Public Library. I'm talking about the Library Hotel. Yeah, why would they call it the Library Hotel? I've been wanting to go to Canada to see my aunt, but I'm not sure if they even letting people in yet. I'm sure they're letting people in now, but I think you have to show a recent test or a vaccination record in order to get into another country right now. You can't stand Kevin Hart? Oh my god, no, please. Every time I do this, you do this. I think some of his stand-up is really funny. Hey, buddy. It's not even that funny. I mean, he's got some shit that's pretty funny, and some stuff that's not. Even his less funny ones are funnier than a lot of others. Best Bernie Mac was the funniest. I mean, I'm trying to think who my favorite comedian is. Because I don't watch a lot of comedians, to be totally honest. I'm much more interested in, like, drama and fiction than I am, like, comedy or documentaries. So, who's my favorite? I don't know, actually. I feel like all the comedians I know really well are pretty basic and ended up not being funny in the long run. I might be Kevin Hart, to be totally honest. I'm curious, do you know your personality type, the 4-letter one? Oh, yeah, I'm, oh, shit. Hold on. Do you need to chew on my toes? Being a sweet little boy. Hey, watch your tail, bro. You're gonna knock my shit over and I'm gonna be so pissed. Is it INFJ? I think I'm INFJ. I need to see what they stand for to be sure. It's been a while since I did the test. No, yeah, I'm INFJ, according to the test. One of my best vacations was alone when I traveled to Switzerland. Ooh, I'd love to go to Switzerland. Are you okay? What's Switzerland known for? Is it the chocolate? You acquire this confidence and energy you wouldn't usually get when you travel with someone. I mean, I do agree with that. A roller coaster is not deadly, though. Michael, please keep your death traps to yourself. Okay, the roller coasters are not deadly. Stupid people who bring their phones and, like, loose items onto the ride are deadly, which is why they tell you before you go on the ride, take that shit out of your pockets and put it in one of these little lockers over here. But people don't listen. And then their phone goes flying out and breaks someone's nose, and then people are like, oh, the roller coaster fucked them up. It's like, no, bitch, they told you exactly what to do. It'd be like riding on a plane when there's turbulence, and they're like, hey, fasten your seatbelts, and then you go to the bathroom and then get, like, thrown into the ceiling. Like, it's not the plane's fault. Like, they told you how to make it safe, but you chose not to listen. It's Bernie Mac, Dave Chappelle. Ooh, Dave Chappelle might be my favorite comedian. Dave Chappelle's fucking funny. Richard Pryor. Miss Old Comic View. Comic View? What do you mean? Oh, you were trying to guess my 4-letter. I am INFJ. Which I just looked up. It said it was the rarest one, and I'm like, really? I feel pretty basic, but okay. Scooby doesn't need to go outside. I just took him out before I started the stream. Every 3 hours is good for him. He's just being nosy. He's like, hey, pay attention to me. Now that I'm asking Kenji to come cuddle with me, he running away. And that's the thing, like, cats, they choose when they want to cuddle and when they want to give you attention. And when you ask for it, they're like, oh, no. No, I can't do that. Sometimes, do you think I just keep that out? Like, he's never going to get to it. I'm in INFP, but close to INTP. Okay. There's so many great hotels and bars, and one of my favorites is called the Library of Distilled Spirits. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Just now realizing everything is a library. Switzerland, chocolate, and watches. That's right. Also the Alps. Final Destination did the roller coaster industry dirty. It really did, because you can't... Y'all gonna make me go on a tangent. Like, I know you're agreeing with me right now, but like that scene makes me so mad. You can't drop a fucking camera onto the track of a roller coaster and have the whole thing derail. Like, it's literally impossible. That's not how it works. It just wouldn't. Like, the only thing that would happen in that situation is the camera would get crushed. That's it. That's the only thing. Maybe like a piece of the plastic on the camera would shoot out and like hit someone in the eye at the very most, and they'd have to go to like the hospital because some dumbass brought a camera on the ride. It doesn't work like that. And then people get bloody and stuff, and that ain't cool. Yep. Red Fox sounds familiar. Maybe it's not, though. Oh, yeah. Good old Red Fox. I think I've only seen one of his stand-ups. And that shit was old. Like, as much as I enjoyed it the whole time, I'm like, I can barely hear this. Good night, Spring Soul. I toured a Swiss chocolate factory and get a lot of freebies. Nice. Switzerland, I believe, is one of the top producers and consumers of chocolate. That's pretty nice. We have a chocolate factory here in Vegas, in Henderson. That's actually pretty nice to go to because it's a botanical gardens and chocolate factory in one, which is like a weird combination. But you can go on a tour of the whole chocolate making process inside, and then when you're done with that, it leads you into a gift shop where you can buy like some good ass chocolate. And then when you go out of the gift shop, there's the whole botanical gardens that you can go check out, which is pretty nice. Like, it's small, but it's actually pretty fun. Slight misogynistic streak there, but I get where he's coming from. Usually has a point. I mean, I feel like, honestly, most comedians are about as non-politically correct as you can get. And sometimes, yeah, that kind of bothers me. Like, Eddie Murphy, I want to like his comedy, but a lot of his comedy was like really homophobic and it just bothered me. So I can see why anyone would dislike any comedian, to be totally honest. Comic View was a comedy show in the 90s, mid 2000s. Oh, I don't think I ever saw it. No one's in town, it's fine. And thank you, Two Gold Anson. Thank you. Also, the Swiss Army knives. I had a small Swiss Army knife with my name, but sadly it was taken away at the airport. Ah, that sucks. This damn terrorist fucked it all up. Remember when you used to be able to walk all the way up to the the ramp to the airplane, like with your family at an airport? Good times. We've seen Harlem Nights. That sounds really, really familiar, so probably. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It was good. I mean, I say good. It's not like a good movie, but I was very entertained. Oh, Sugar Ray. No, I've seen Harlem Nights. I don't think I've seen Trading Places, though. Maybe I did. I'm pretty sure I haven't. No, I have not seen Trading Places. I like how when I search that, though, Coming to America is like the next thing on the list. It's like, oh, you like Eddie Murphy? Vegas Chocolate Factory and Botanical Gardens. How do you say that? Je t'aime. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, the Chocolate Factory and Botanical Gardens is cool. I've even sat down just a movie for yourself. Amy Ma Rainey's. One day. Unfortunately, a lot of comedians leaned into homophobic rhetoric because at the time it was widely accepted. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if Eddie Murphy ever went back on that, though. Like, he might genuinely just think that shit. I don't know. I don't take no comedian seriously when they go there. It's a cheap laugh. I mean, that's true, but there are some things I'm like, you're just making other people think it's okay to think certain things or act a certain way. Alright, I'll watch Trading Places. Godzilla and Kong movie is doing well. Wait, is it actually, or are you like joking? Because if it's doing well, that's a good thing. We need movies to do well. I don't want movie theaters to go away. Like, I really don't want movie theaters to fail. I miss movie theaters so much. Oh, that was correct. I actually got it. Vampire in Brooklyn is also good. That sounds very familiar as well. No, definitely not seen that, actually. I've never seen Eddie Murphy with long hair before. What the fuck? Ooh, those contacts look painful. Wait, who's that he's acting with? It's Wes Craven. Oh, that is Angela Bassett? Fuck it. Okay, I gotta watch that one then. Mostly for Angela Bassett, just because I love Angela Bassett. Eddie talked about it. He's apologized. Oh, okay, well, that's good then. I still don't think I'm going to watch his stand-up just because those moments genuinely piss me off, but that makes me like him a lot more. And it is actually doing well? Fuck yes. All right. We're on our way, everybody. We are on our way to having the world go back to normal. It's been a long process, and we still have a long ways to go, but we are making it, everybody. We are making it. Miss drive-ins. I very rarely have gone to a drive-in movie. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Like, I feel like the audio is always not that good, because it's just the little box set that you attach to your car or whatever. I don't know, it's not my thing. And there's always someone fucking in a car, like, nearby. I'm like, do you guys mind? That is a 5-month minimum waiting time, but that doesn't... I will still watch it. Godzilla vs. Kong has accumulated 1 point... Wow! 123 million during pandemic times? Like, that's really good. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Luckily, it's free on Prime Video. Oh, is it really? Then I'll have to... I don't have an excuse. I gotta watch it. But again, it is probably like a 5-month minimum waiting time. But yeah, I gotta do it for Angela Bassett. Eddie is trash. How he treated Scary Spice was also weird, too. What happened with that? Enlighten me. I actually don't know. Overseas box office, of course. Oh, if it's overseas, that's not as impressive as I thought. It's still better than what we've been getting. What's the domestic box office for it? Because we've been doing, like, bad. Like, sometimes barely scratching 1 million. Stranded at the drive-in, branded a fool. Aw. Vampire in Brooklyn is secretly Blade as a comedy movie with the woman in Blade's place. Oh, that sounds cool. Only 15 more donations. No, please don't. Please. You guys might... No. It's always some fucking boring ass straight dude and his ugly ass girlfriend just fucking away over there. I'm like, can you please go home? Overseas is more important nowadays. Full of shade. Okay, but it's not for our movie theaters. Like, I kind of expected Godzilla vs. Kong to do well in Asian markets, because typically, like, Godzilla movies, Kong movies, any kind of kaiju movies, they do really well with those audiences. But I need to know how the US audience is doing, because if it doesn't start doing good here pretty soon, like, we're just not going to have movie theaters anymore, and that will be a fucking sad day. You got to do stuff for Chadwick, too. I know. Hasn't been released here officially March 31st for US. Okay, well then we have time to see. I always viewed Angela's character as a Blade-like character, especially since she was half vampire. Hey, you guys are spoiling. Thanks, Too Cool Dancing. Eddie and Scary were in a relationship for a while. She got pregnant and went back to the UK to give birth, and he acted like the baby wasn't his. Like, bro, you're too rich for Marie. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Where am I supposed to get this international D? Am I supposed to just go to Mykonos and, like, hit up every Arab dude I see on the beach? I mean, I could. Damn it, Black and Conscious. Just need 3 more weeks till I'm fully vaccinated and can go to the movies. That's what's up, Jenny. I am. When I'm fully vaccinated, I will definitely be going to see movies again. Like, I'm going to go see Black Widow in theaters. I'm going to go see Mortal Kombat in theaters. Whatever else happens to come along the way, like, I miss it. It's called Scruffs there. Yeah, I guess. A few years later, and he's an amazing father. It's kind of a shitty start, though. In Mykonos, you just gotta drop your pants. Honestly, though, like, I'm curious. I know I have a lot of gay people in here. Does everyone know what happens at Mykonos? Because apparently, during the summer months at Mykonos, like, it is a gay haven. You can literally show up. If you're a twink, there's daddies everywhere for you. If you're a daddy, there's twinks everywhere for you. There's people who come from all around the world to go there and hook up. And I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen, some of the dudes there, like, ooh, I'd jump in for sure. Mortal is coming on HBO Max. I'll just watch it at home. Nah, I see, like, any of the dual release ones now, like, as soon as I'm vaccinated, I will not be watching anything on streaming services anymore. Like, I refuse. I'm going to support my movie theaters because I want that shit to come back. You're still learning about LGBTQ stuff? Well, so you know, Mykonos, hookup capital of the world during the summer. Literally missed the boat to Mykonos in my 20s. I'm about to be out of my 20s, so I need to head out there pretty soon. That's why the gays go so often. I mean, it's just like, you want some hot hookups? That's where you go. I got Paramount Plus, and it's kind of good looking. I'm just not going to get it. Like, I can't afford to have this many streaming services. I have so many already. It's not Eddie didn't already have kids. He knew how to be a dad and keep things on the down low, too. Yeah. I want to go to Mykonos forever, but I'm not a gay man. Will they cater to a pansexual woman? I mean, I'm sure you'd still have a good time. Like, the place looks beautiful. Like, if you're just going for, like, the beaches and restaurants and everything, I'm sure you'd still have a good time. And there's got to be more than just gay guys there, but there's a lot of gay guys there. I forget the name of the area where people just go there and you just see people get it. I mean, there's parts of the Mykonos beaches where, yeah, that happens. And I know I got to get that passport. Not paying for another streaming service. That's my thing. I'm like, I'm paying for so many already. I got my Disney Plus, Netflix, Hulu, Prime, HBO Max. I'm not about to get Paramount Plus on top of that. At that point, I'd be paying as much as I would just to have cable. Like, that was supposed to be the whole point of streaming services, was that you don't need cable anymore. But now it's like, oh, well, you're still paying the same amount, so we got you. I only have it because of Drag Race. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. We'll all go together? No. I'm too nervous to ever do any kind of group thing with someone I know. Like, you all go, when you go, I'm going to go in secret. The area is a bit rocky, though. Yeah, well. You guys are ridiculous. You guys pay for streaming services? Rami, don't rub it in. Can't keep up with a lot of stuff. Catching up with Drag Race is one of them. I mean, just watching it at all is one of them for me. No one needs to pay me anything for the passport. I'll get a passport, don't worry. You already got me $55 of the way there. Or, well, to be fair, YouTube is a bunch of assholes, so that's like... What would that be? Like $45? No, wait, that would be like $40, because YouTube takes 30%. Assholes. Just canceled my Sundance Now subscription, and one of their survey responses was, I only subscribed for Discovery of Witches, which I did. Well, at least they know. It was like when I first got Disney Plus, the only reason I did that was because I wanted to watch The Mandalorian. Like, I didn't really give a shit about all the other stuff on Disney Plus. I did learn to like a lot of it. I was like, oh, I can watch That's So Raven again. Fuck yeah. And you know, for the nostalgia of it all, it was fun. Something kind of sweet about doing new weird things with friends. Yeah, not for me. Not when it comes to that. I guess I could add Sean. If you get an OnlyFans, you get to keep more of the money. Yeah. If I did Twitch, I also would. Does Tunnel Bear still work? Tunnel Bear, what is that? Public Virtual Private Network Service. Oh, it's a VPN. I mean, I have a VPN. Boy Meets World was my childhood, and so was That's So Raven, and so was like Lizzie McGuire, and what other Disney shows were there? I used to like The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Never watched The Sweet Life on Deck. I was over it at that point. What other good Disney shows were there? If anyone says Wizards of Waverly Place, you are too young to be in this fucking conversation. What's the new terms and service update at the end of April that's changing a lot of content to OnlyFans? Seems to be an uproar with some guys on there. I don't know. I have no idea. I know that one rich girl kind of fucked up things on OnlyFans for a lot of people because she scammed everyone into thinking they were going to get nudes from her, and they didn't, and she was charging like a ridiculous amount for like a picture of, I don't even know what it was. I think it was like a picture of her just fully clothed or something. And because of that, OnlyFans instituted like a cap, so you can only charge up to a certain amount for anything. And that really fucked a lot of people over. Not me looking at a German boy for $9.99 monthly of stuff. What's the new terms and so? Okay, sounded like a Tumblr mistake. Yeah, well. Good night, Liquacious. I never really liked the Jonas Brothers. I didn't like the music. I was like, nah, this ain't for me. It's the same chick that's selling bathwater? Probably. Anyone watch Carnival Row? No, but I know of it. Good Luck Charlie was great. Wizards of Waverly Place was out at the same time. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck Good Luck Charlie is. Wizards of Waverly Place was not out at the same time as That's So Raven and Zack and Cody. Bullshit. If it was, then I just hated it all on its own. That's So Raven was 2003 to 2007. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody was 2005 to 2008. Wizards of Waverly Place was 2007 to 2012. Nope. There's only 1 year of overlap with Zack and Cody and Wizards of Waverly Place. No. Wizards of Waverly Place fucking sucked. I like literally don't know what Good Luck Charlie is. Hey Luana. I am off tomorrow, and no alcohol tonight because I'm trying to get up early so I can go to the fucking Adventure Dome. Probably just to find out that it's too busy and I'm gonna drive home sad. Marry Nick Jonas in a heartbeat. I would not. Chose the wrong. I don't know. Nick Jonas is so overrated in my opinion. Used to have something called Graboid, but I guess it's closed to new users. Well, Oh well. Lab Rats was a good Disney show. I have no idea what the fuck that is. So I was just kicking it. So was Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire, oh, Phil of the Future was fucking great. I loved Phil of the Future. What the fuck is Lab Rats? That started in 2012. That was way after my time. Oh, the girl looks really familiar, though. I think I've seen her in, like, another show. Oh, never mind. I have no idea who she is. Oh, and then there's Zendaya for Casey Undercover. I have no idea what that is. Thank God for Disney getting her famous. Like, she's such a good actor. Nothing much is going on. Just chit-chatting. More of a Joe Jonas wagon. I'm no Jonas wagon. Like, all the Jonas Brothers, they're... Nah. I don't know who Robopine is. What the fuck is that? The Masked Singer. Okay, that looks like such a furry thing. What is... What the fuck? It looks kind of cool, actually. Like, half robot, half porcupine. Interesting. Curious. By the way, no judgments on furries. I mean, if you're into it, that's totally fine. Not hurting anybody. Wizards of Waverly Place was still better than Zack and Cody. No. Not even a little bit. No. How can you call Wizards of Waverly Place the longest running Disney show ever? Zack and Cody got like 3 or 4 seasons and then got another 3 or 4 seasons with the Sweet Life on Deck. Like, sure, you could consider those 2 different shows, but it's literally all the same characters. I just redid it, and like, that's pretty much the same show if you ask me, just new location. And yes, I love Phil of the Future. Phil of the Future was great. I remember thinking it was really weird that they didn't have pinky toes. Because they like evolved out of ever having them in the future. What is Jessie? Should also stop by some cheap places to eat and vlog. Probably not. I mean, sitting down and eating at a restaurant now is so... I don't know, it's just so not fun because no one follows mask rules, and I'm just like, dude, I don't feel like catching COVID today. Like, I have my first dose, so I'm like, 80% vaccinated, but still. And yeah, Jenny, I think I am missing out. I hadn't heard of porcupine at all. No, with China and McLean, I think it's... Who is that? China and McLean. I see her in a lot of movies called The Descendants. I have no idea what that is. Being a Cabot. Camp Rock sucked. Hated Camp Rock. I was more into Disney movies though. Color of Friendship. Oh, Color of Friendship and Twitches. Fucking good. Halloween Town, great. I loved Cadet Kelly. Xenon, 21st Century Girl was amazing. Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, loved it. Cheetah Girls, loved it. I did not like Cheetah Girls 2. Maybe I was just starting to get into the age where I was like, I'm too old for this when that happened. Some nerd needs to come up with a new P2P app. Yeah, that would be nice. And Wizards of Waverly Place ran 5 seasons, had a TV movie, and 2 specials after the show ended. I think it had a spinoff too, or some shit, but it doesn't change the fact that it's ass. Nah, I'm good, Simtown. Ant Farm is what it's called. Ant Farm? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Twitches was great. Oh, that's so sad what happened to Cameron Boyce. I can't believe that he fucking died when he was that young. We have good outdoor dining and it's not too hot to eat out now. Yeah, most of our dining is like all indoors. Like, we have a couple options, but you're gonna pay some money for that. Yeah, I've never heard of The Descendants. In Brazil, the only time we could see Twitches was on Halloween. I mean, that's pretty much when it would air for us too. It was, you know, a Halloween-ish movie, which, I mean, I don't really see why. It's about magic. It's not really about... I'd expect, like, Halloween Town to come out around Halloween time, but not really Twitches. The Descendants is like, what if all the Disney characters had kids and they all got to go to the same high school? Oh, really? I don't know. I've never liked any show, though, where they're like, let's follow the kids of the characters that we followed in the other one. Isn't that fun? I'm like, no, not really. I want to see them. It's like in Naruto. You know, the show had its ups and downs. It was kind of a mess, but I enjoyed it. And then they were like, all right, now Boruto. It's all basically the same characters, just like their children. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't want to watch this. Maleficent for kids, and it's all the villains. It might be all right. My friend danced with Cameron Boyce in that Hosier music video. Aww. Cheetah Girls 2 has the better music, but I agree the first one is better. Yeah. This is real, this is me, this is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I think Halloween Town 3 is the best Halloween Town movie. Beat me up if you don't agree. Halloween Town 3, is that the high school one? I think it is. That's when they recasted her, isn't it? No. They recasted her in the fourth one when she goes to college. So yeah, the third one's the high school one when all the monsters are like human costume skins that they wear to go to a human high school. I remember that one. Definitely not my favorite. Halloween Town 2 is my favorite. But I liked all of them, to be totally honest. Even the one where they recast her. Because I like the universe. Mostly Ghostly was pretty good too. I have no idea what that is. Wiccan and Speed are Avenger kids. Okay, you got me there. Yeah, you got me there. So I guess that doesn't apply to everything. There's just a lot of shows where they're like, let's follow the kids. And I'm like, I don't care. Because they're just exact copies of their parents and it's not fun. Which is, I think, why I didn't like Speed, because he's literally just a young Quicksilver. And I'm like, okay. Wiccan, however, I don't think is anything like Wanda, and that made him really interesting. What about Korra? Well, they're not following their children, for the most part, anyways. Like, the children are characters in it sometimes, but the main characters you're focused on are just a whole new set of characters. And I also think Korra is not as good as The Last Airbender, so there's that. I rebuke Boruto in the name of Jesus. One that sticks with me is Corey Monteith, who passed away here in Vancouver. Whenever I pass that, I have zero idea who that is. Oh, from Glee. I wasn't even a big fan of that show, but that episode where the character like died and they were all like grieving over him, that was actually really sad. Just because it was like they were like the actors were grieving over their, you know, their friend who had died. It was very sad. And yes, I'm wearing the same gray sweatpants. It's I'm at home and I don't want to, you know, I just want to be comfortable kind of thing to wear. And yes, I sang it. I know what it is. Why do I have to be too... I mean, Core's good. I don't think it was great. Had a lot of writing issues that I wasn't a huge fan of. And they didn't have the balls to show two women kiss. They're like, oh, yeah, they're together. I'm like, they held hands. Let them kiss. You had Mako and Korra kissing all the fucking time. Boo Boo Stewart and X-Men. Who's Boo Boo Stewart? No. Oh, Warpath. That shows I don't know much about that character. Did Boo Boo Stewart actually fucking die? Wait, hold on, what? What are you talking about with Boo Boo Stewart? What about him? I thought you were saying like he died, and I was like, the fuck? Why? What? Second one was so boring to me. Love the one where they recasted her. Really, the second one was boring to you? I love that one. I thought that one was really cool. I watched all 4 in a row and couldn't watch after the third. Fair enough. Also, The Poof Point was an amazing Disney movie. I don't know what that is. So it was Up, Up and Away was great. Well, Sky High wasn't a Disney movie. That was just a literal, like, in theaters movie. And I love Sky High. The best worst part of Hero Kids is reminding us how old we are. Yeah, I guess that's true. I stopped watching the show before then, but that sounds really sad. Yeah, it was very sad. I had also stopped watching the show, but I had to watch that one episode to see how they like dealt with that, and it was like really, really sad. I already had chocolate earlier today, so I don't think I'm eating dinner tonight. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure Boo Boo Stewart's not dead. Just turned around and all 3 black ass cats laying around me. See, they love you. Oh, he died on X-Men though. So what? It's just a character that died on a stupid movie. I like that movie a lot, but oh, he was on Descendants. Really? Ryan Murphy's other shows aren't like that. I wonder why Glee got the short stick. I don't know. He's also a werewolf in Twilight. And I do remember him playing Seth, I think it was, on Twilight. Or he didn't show up until, what was it, New Moon? Or was it Eclipse? Great Ryan Murphy show before you got Nip Tuck. I never watched Nip Tuck. I remember seeing commercials for it all the time when I was growing up. Every time I see Bad Batch, I think it says Bad Bitch every time. Star Wars Bad Bitch, which I would watch. I want to go to college in the U.S. when the pandemic is over. I mean, it's really expensive, so be prepared for that. But college is fun. Just make the most of it. Midnight just staring at me. Can't do sleep. Spot is looking at himself. See, they like you. If a cat's willing to, lay down close to someone, that means they trust you. I've read all the books for Twilight, Jenny, and I've seen all the movies. The movies were a big old hit or miss for me. I think Eclipse is the only Twilight movie I enjoyed, but actually I did enjoy Breaking Dawn just because I was like literally laughing at it for like a good portion of the movie. But I liked the books. I actually did like the Twilight books. I thought they were pretty cool. I mean, the Bad Batch are a bunch of bad bitches. Like, I feel like it's pretty accurate too. Good night, Sakia. And I don't know when the movie night's gonna be, okay? I don't know. You're literally right next to me. See, that's a good thing. That means they all are just like, alright, you're cool. We're just gonna chill here with you. I'm a fan of the books. Twilight, yeah. Definitely not a fan of the movies. Just Eclipse. Eclipse was alright. Even though Kristen Stewart's wig in that movie was like bad. It just had a darker tone to it, which was very welcome. I did think it was really jarring though that Bryce Dallas Howard started playing Victoria. I'm like, I hate recasts so much, and it was very distracting. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty good unintentional comedy. The first Ryan Murphy show I watched was Popular. He always has beautiful people in his shows. Yeah, that's true. How was your reaction to Carlisle's fake death? At first I loved it because I was like, oh sweet, we're gonna get a change from the book, because I hated how the last book ended with it all just being like, alright, build up, build up, build up, Nothing happens. So I was like, the fuck? And then it actually started happening, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm down for this change. And then they were like, it was all a dream. I was like, fucking assholes. I've seen Vampire Suck, the parody on it. There's one part that made me laugh so hard when Kristen, or the person like playing the fake Kristen Stewart, is running after Edward from like the New Moon part when he's like gonna expose himself to all of Italy basically, and she like jumps off of someone's back and does like a fucking front flip like towards him. It was so funny. She's like like just this like leaping towards him. It was fucking hilarious. That particular part of that movie has always stood out to me. I gotta, let's see if I can like find that on YouTube real quick. That shit made me laugh so hard. I barely remember the rest of the movie though. Oh, that's actually kind of homophobic. I didn't even. there's a mildly homophobic joke in there. I didn't even realize. Sure, let's watch this one. Read all the Twilights and co-wrote a philosophy essay on it with my husband. Oh, nice. Okay, I forgot about that. When one of the friends is just like, "Hey, new kid," bam, just punches her in the face. There were some parts of this movie that were pretty funny. Got your ex into popular? Nice. See you later, just in time. Katerina Petrova and Elena Gilbert. And Bella from Twilight. I mean, that's the thing. Bella in the books, I actually really like the character. But yeah, in the movies, I love Kristen Stewart, but I hated the direction of the character in those movies. Thought it was not good. Oh yeah, the I hate my life mix. It's great, but you don't find all his shows start off so well and then get tedious after the first season, or is it just me? I kind of agree with that. Kind of, Angel Lover. Good night, Too Cool Dancing. And don't worry, the passport it's on its way. Don't worry about it. There are several shows that pick up steam as they go. Yeah. Will you pay to see Black Widow's movie? Yes. I'll be fully vaccinated by that point. I will be going in theaters to go see it because I want to support theaters. And there ain't no way I'm paying $30 fucking for Disney Plus access. That shit is irritating. That's cool. Man, Bella in the books had some very good character development. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And Vampire Suck, when she's like, "Oh, I got a paper cut," and it's like spewing blood, like it's getting worse and worse. Like, what'll be your first theater movie since COVID? Well, Mortal Kombat will probably be the first theater movie for me, because that comes out, I think, in April. Hoping my local theater doesn't raise the prices. $7 for matinee. Oh, they're gonna raise them. Like it'll stay cheap for as long as business isn't great, but as soon as business starts coming back, if that fucking happens, those prices are going up. Found the actors in Vampire Sex hotter. I did not. I'm watching parts of it now, and I'm like, yeah, no. Ooh, YouTube just recommended me scary movie stuff, and like, yes, I love scary movie. Oh my god, Scary Movie was so funny. Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, and parts of 4 were so funny. So 7 days to this very hour? There's a holiday coming up. Do you count the holidays? Martin Luther King Day? The fuck? No, I don't count that. Yo, that jacket is tight. You know what I mean? Fucking love Cindy from Scary Movie. It's so funny. At least you can go to the theater. I won't be getting my vaccine till May, June. I mean, you could always just mask up and hope for the best. Why can't you get your vaccine till May or June? You said you're in the UK, right? What the fuck is up with the UK rollout? Why is it going so slow? Like, I thought it was going slow here, and then I heard about all the shit going on in the UK. And I'm watching Scary Movie highlights right now. Are you excited to Negan's episode in The Walking Dead? I knew it was going to be a Negan episode, and I fucking knew it. I have a feeling it'll be good. I still hate Negan with every fiber of my being, but he's a great character. My local is great. It's right next to the Trader Joe's Fresh Market and Wahlburgers. Why is Trader Joe's and every fresh market everywhere so expensive? I don't know why the part where Cindy fights the cat is so funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Almost everything with Cindy is so funny. Brenda, too. Brenda and Cindy, they're just so funny in those movies. Oh, yeah, I forgot Queen Latifah played the Oracle in Scary Movie 3. She, like, farts when she sits down in the chair. She's like, oh, it was the chair. And then Queen Latifah sits down, like, fucking rips a fat-ass fart. She's like, yes, the chair. I was talking to my roommate about that last night, Jenny. I don't stop watching shows when they kill a character that I really like. I don't know why, but it pisses me off, but not to the point where I don't want to watch anymore. It just pisses me off. It pisses me off so much that I need to know what happens. Like, I need to see justice happen at some point. Suzuki Hyundai Samurai. God damn it, these movies are so fucking funny. I see you kneeling in dog shit. What? Oh, God. Can blame the previous conservative governments here in Canada who stifled science and closed vaccine facilities, so Canada now has to import the vaccines from USA and Europe. Lovely. You should do a fried rice video. Maybe Uncle Roger will see it and roast you. See, I'm afraid to do a fried rice video because if Uncle Roger sees it, he's just going to make me cry. Oh, Canada. Sorry, my bad, Cal. Boris Johnson is a fuck up. Well, you said it, not me, but yeah. Oh, that's right, Vancouver. My bad. If you think UK it's going slow, you should see what's happening in Brazil. I mean, I actually do have... I know someone from Brazil who was telling me about that, so yes. I guess I do have friends in like different parts of the world. I didn't even really think about it. Jacket is You know, that jacket is tight. Run that shit, bitch. Yeah, I mean. It is so funny. Grandma. God damn it, why are these movies so funny? President, it's a fucking genocide. That's lovely. We Asians overcharge seafood to Americans. Sorry. Well, do what you gotta do. Now I gotta watch Scary Movie. I forgot how funny that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these highlights right now, I'm like, God damn it, these movies are so much funnier. Oh yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? The fucking person on the roof's like, what am I waiting for? Kills himself. Oh my god. I'm not crazy. Can someone fill me in about Bolsonaro? I don't know who or what that is. That part where they do the Charlie's Angels parody. Oh yeah, that was fucking great. The Wayans Bros were funny and in Scary Movies too. I mean, I feel like the movies, for some people, don't age well because they're like really not PC. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just vulgar, like funny comedy. I hate how conservatives say the government doesn't work, but then they make sure the government doesn't function properly, like you're the problem. Agreed. Conservatives just want to conserve their own wealth. They don't care for anyone but themselves. I mean, that's the thing. Conservatives, like, bottom line, at least for the like vast majority of them, they value money over human life, and that really causes problems, surprisingly enough. As a marketing strategy to promote the use of chloroquine. Oh. Which wasn't there was never any evidence that showed chloroquine actually worked though, right? Ah, yes, now it's gonna give me Brenda's best moments. Yes. Another little whitey fell down the well. 50 black people get their ass beat by police. But the whole world gotta stop for one little white girl down the hole. Bolsonaro is the president of Brazil. He's a monster, just like turned 45. I keep forgetting that people call him 45 now. What's his whole deal? Like, what's he done that's so monstrous? I'm curious. I like to learn. Medication that wasn't approved by any health institution, in a lot of cases it got the patients worse. I mean, yeah, I remember when Turd 45 was saying, like, I'm taking chloroquine. I'm like, no, you're not, first of all. Second off, other people are now going to do that and get themselves killed. It said drinking bleach would kill the virus because science. Yeah, exactly. And there was also that. Like, you know, disinfectants, bleach could be ingested. I fucking hate him so much. It's been really nice not hearing his voice for a long time now. A couple months. It's been great. Never worked, and oddly enough, Trump met with one of the manufacturers of hydroxychloroquine before COVID was announced. Interesting. I'm sure there's no correlation there. I'm sure. What's everyone's opinion on Aquafina water, by the way? I know this is a side thing. I feel like at work we sell like different types of waters, and people always come at me with like aquafina is the fucking worst thing in the world. I'm like, sure, whatever. How can we get light in the body like a cleaning? God damn it. In Brazil, we got the record of deaths in one day. 3.68. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Raimi. That's how I've always looked at it too. Water is water. I love that got used as a sound on TikTok, where they're just like, no, please, please, Lord, just let that monster mutilate her white ass and leave me alone. And then she brings it over like, no, please, God. Thank you, Angel Lover. I'm gonna piss on your face. I'm gonna fart in your mouth. I'm gonna shit all over these walls. Brenda, we're gonna die. Well, it just would have been you if you didn't just shut the fuck up. God damn it, these movies are too good. In Paris, sparkling water is free. I never understood the hate on sparkling water either. Oh, Black and Conscious, I just saw the part where she's kicking him in the chest. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone I know is always just like, sparkling water is disgusting. I'm like, it's literally just water with carbonation. It doesn't taste like anything. A water sommelier. All these water companies are plastic bottle companies. Yeah. Wish I could send you some foods and lots of drinks here from Brazil so you could try it. I would love that. The part where they reading each other's tattoos and he's like, oh my god. That's so good. Like, I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit so everyone can hear it. I don't think I'll get copyrighted for the sound of it. Who the fuck did that? No, I love Malcolm in the Middle, but don't take me to that. I'm trying to... No, scary movie. I'm into scary movie right now. Okay, apparently if you just type scary movie, you get actual scary movie recommendations. That's not what I meant. I mean, this content is age restricted. I'm in my account. Oh my god. Okay, Scary Movie 3, funny moments, whatever. Sparkling water has an acrid taste to me. It doesn't have any taste, though. It's literally just water and carbonation. Never drink flat water. I mean, I'm not that bougie, but yeah. I rarely drink flat water, and I'm not even British. Send Michael snacks from different countries and try them on the stream. Ooh, that would be fun, actually. I don't have a P.O. box for anyone to send these things to, though. And as much as I like y'all, I'm not giving you my home address. Whereabouts are you in Brazil? A good South African friend is in Sao Paulo. He's blind and blue-eyed, very popular with all the men. I wonder how popular I would be with men in foreign countries. I feel like I don't look... I don't know. Like, brown hair is pretty common. I got, like, green eyes, which I guess is okay. And other than that, I'm just a plain little white boy, so... I don't know. I'd be interested to see. Oddly, I find the scene where they're playing basketball and make it into a song funny. So that was pretty funny. Exactly, Luana. Can't do that. Have you seen Hollywood Shuffle? No. Oh, it's Robert Townsend. I'll need to check it out. You're British and you like flat water? Debate settled, everyone. You'd have to send us his address and that is dangerous. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And P.O. boxes are expensive. In the long run, anyways. And yes, nice to meet you, Random Bob. Be popular in Brazil. What's up? Is England foreign? Sure. Well, I mean, it's not my country, so yeah, technically it is. And thank you. Let's look for someone else to help that's far away from your place. I guess. But then you have their address. Thank you, Luana. England is in Narnia. God damn it. Speaking of, I just rewatched The Chronicles of Narnia, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe the other day, and I was like, this movie's actually kind of good. Although it doesn't really make a lot of sense why Peter becomes like the commander of an entire army when he's like 14 years old. Supposed to go for the World Cup soccer. Was offered tickets but couldn't afford it at the time. I'd like to go to Brazil too. Although my friend in Brazil is just like, tell me when you come because like you don't want to go to the wrong spot. I'm like, why? And he's like, I mean, you know, there's just some places you don't want to go to. I was like, fair enough. I suppose everywhere has that. So last night I was staring at the fish tanks where I was watching SpongeBob. I was actually very high last night too. For the first time in a long time. And I watched Avatar The Last Airbender. And I was like more engrossed in the story than I think I've ever been in my entire life. I was just sitting there like... What? Like, I was so into it. I kind of missed that. They became leaders because prophecy. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the main point. But still, I'm like, you're having children lead your army and winning. I have to watch Hollywood Shuffle one day. Do you want some? Okay. I mean, I will at some point, eventually. How high is high? I mean, that was pretty high. From Dorset, it's southwest UK. We have a thing called the Jurassic Coast, which spans hundreds of miles of coast and had a lot of dinosaur fossils. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, when Brenda dies and they're like fucking with her body. She's alive! I'm just warning you about something. We Brazilians are fucking crazy. When gringos come here, we want to show them everything in one day. I mean, that sounds like a fun day, though. If you call two fishes up in SpongeBob, I'll take it. God damn it. Wish I'd seen more of England when I lived in London for 5 years. How big is the city of London? I'm assuming it's a pretty large city, but obviously I've never been, and I've only seen what I've seen from, famous movies and shit. Hope Zach was part of that. And harassing you. Part of what? Again? Oh, no, he was not. First, look what happens to a taco. I'm not understanding using all this fancy medical language. She's split in half. Like, down the middle? Dude, Scary Movie 3 is a fucking hit. James McAvoy is very cute. This funny story he shared on Graham Norton about shaving his... Oh, when he was in his teenage years. I love James McAvoy. He's cool. White Cliffs of Dover. Question mark. Vivid memories. I miss him. All the cute kitties are sleeping next to me, tucked in like a little baby. Aww. It's big, like... It's big, big. What are the coolest parts about London? Because obviously there's the touristy thing that I'm sure every American wants to go to, like Big Ben and the fucking bridge that I can't think of the name of. You'll never take me alive. She's scrambling my brain. The small ones have metal teeth. Nah, there was no way I could stream yesterday. I was too high. I was like, I couldn't even, like, talk. If only I could get the dog to like me. Someday. See you, Luana. Have fun in class. London Metropolitan has a population of 14 million. Holy shit. I think Vegas is like 3 million or something. Like, that's crazy. Scooby, you want to come get some love? Come here. So you sit down. I always know how to get you over here to make it. He's like literally hiding behind the door right now. What are you doing? I know how to get you to come over. He's just being a sweet little boy. Found me for my Umbrella Academy reactions. Nice. I'm excited for season 3. Good night. Tower Bridge. That must be the one. Sorry, I'm really enjoying these scary movie highlights.
To Holiday Park here in Germany. It's an absolutely glorious day today. We are on a rise of 27 degrees.
London, like 3 times expensive than New York City. Expensive or expansive? So I never even heard that London was expensive. But I mean, it would make sense that it is. It's always the nerdy white boys with horse guns. Not me. I had big Brazilians. No. Good night, Jenny. James McAvoy was pretty back in the day. I loved White Teeth and Wanted. Wanted was great. I wish that movie had gotten more recognition. Like, that movie was fucking awesome. I still live for the scene when he goes off on his boss. She's like clicking that stupid little stapler at him, like, you need to fucking listen to me. And he's just like, shut the fuck up. And he's like, loses it, tells everyone off. Like, that shit was awesome. And the action in it was great. The story was cool. It was a good movie. I liked it. I was waiting for the Blood of Zeus video. I'm glad to hear you were high. Sorry. I need my time. Depression is hitting me. Need to chill. Give myself some love. James McAvoy is super hot. I'd never say no. He's not like super hot in my opinion, but I mean, he's good looking. He's definitely attractive. London is expensive. Couldn't really save when I lived there. Hand to mouth. It kind of sucks. But I mean, it makes sense. When you have that many people that live there, clearly the demand to live there is high, so yeah, it's going to be expensive. It's like New York is way more expensive than Las Vegas. LA is way more expensive than Vegas. Wherever there's demand, the money's going to go up. London is trash, in my opinion. Too many people. Anywhere with too many people is not good. I'm definitely a city person, so I do like, you know, big populated cities as opposed to smaller places. I like to visit smaller places. I don't like to live in smaller places. But you're not a nerd in the traditional sense, you a geek. See, I feel like it would be the opposite, wouldn't it? Like, I'm more nerdy than geeky. Am I? I guess I don't really know the difference. Wanted needed a sequel or a prequel or something. I agree. Wanted is just 5% of the comics. That's what I'm saying. Like, they could have kept going. I was so into it. Oh, you're saying that it was just like nothing like the comics. Well, I don't care. It was fucking good. You just say it's always the white boys with foreskins. I do not believe I said that. No. When I went to London as an older teen, it was crazy. Walking in the street was an extreme sport. Nah. It's a good skill to have, though. I don't miss the tube at all. Don't miss traveling underground for 3 hours every day for work. That being said, I really want to go on some kind of subway system because I've never been on a subway. I mean, just to experience it, you know? Wanted needs a proper adaptation. I mean, I would be fine with just a sequel to what they had. But yeah, if they want to redo it, like, comic accurate, I'm fucking down. Super down. London rat race, people move faster, you get knocked over. I mean, that's how it is in New York from what I hear. No, I just mean like alone time. You should... Okay, anyone with depression would know your sexual drive goes like way down when you're depressed. I'm not the biggest fan of people, that's all, but I respect your views on big cities. No, I respect your views as well because I'm also not a huge fan of people, but for whatever reason, I prefer to be around a lot of people in the place that I live. I feel like it's just because you have more opportunities in a bigger city. More to do, usually. Or I guess more stuff to do that I like to do. Not the biggest fan of... London is demand plus planning. Every time they dig a hole to build something, they find Roman coins or some old king or a bunch of bones. That's kind of cool, though. Black and Conscious, delete that. And Scooby is being good to me. He should be being nicer because I'm the one who fed him tonight, but he already left. He's just sitting in his room, like... I didn't do that. Oh, damn, that roller coaster looks like so much fun. That's another reason to go to Germany. What the fuck? That looks awesome. Anyone in the chat, has anyone been to Holiday World? Out in Germany? This ride looks like so much fun. I'm like engrossed entirely in this. He definitely liked it. You won't enjoy getting sick more often with colds as you catch anything underground. Plus, I do not miss blowing my nose and all the black soot comes out. Why is there black soot coming out? Did I not spill tea? No. You did not. You're reacting to any new shows in the near future? I mean, there's what I'm reacting to now, so Attack on Titan, Blood of Zeus, Euphoria, Walking Dead's last episode this week, The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And after that, I mean, yeah, I'm just going to keep rotating out. Like, as soon as the show is over, I'm just going to replace it with something new. I think The Leftovers is next up on the list. And then The Expanse, and honestly, there's so much. So if you were going to go to another city, what would be the must-haves? Well, now in my life, it must have an amusement park nearby. It must have bars that don't close at midnight. It must have... it must have a large enough gay population. And it must not have too many one-way streets, because that shit confuses the fuck out of me. I have not been to Holiday World. Well, it looks cool. I mean, at some point, Angel Lover. Blood of Zeus is awesome. Have you watched Castlevania? I've seen Castlevania, and I really liked it. And that's why when people told me you need to watch Blood of Zeus, I was like, I mean, it looks good. And they're like, well, it's the same people that did Castlevania. And I was like, all right, I got to do it then. And so far, I'm on the second episode. Like, you can see all my reactions for it. It's all on the channel. But I'm liking it a lot. I have a lot of theories that I think I'm right on. I'm like positive that Hera is going to be the main villain. I'm like positive that him throwing the sword away was a really bad idea, and someone's gonna get that sword that he wishes didn't. And aside from that, I'm just kind of enjoying the ride. I know when you're about to go down and you pull it out. I'm not even gonna read that. Excited for the Falcon collab. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. So you're never coming to Boston? Too many one-ways? Or not enough gay people. Which is it, Angel Lover? Did not feel as you did so well that Netflix is releasing more. I mean, I know that they're currently making season 2. Because the London Underground dates from 1863. There are 11 subway lines. Blah, 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 blah. There's very poor ventilation underground with millions traveling every day. Oh, well. I could see that being a little... Why is you acting shy? I'm not acting shy. What you're saying is gross. Unless you're talking about the live stream that I'm going to be a part of, in which case it's just the first time I've ever done a collab with someone in a live setting or anything. First time I've done a collab, period. And for it to be live, yeah, I don't want to make myself sound like an idiot. Hence the soot and pollution underground gets into your system. Well, that doesn't sound great. I didn't know the same people did both. I like Castlevania for the humor. Eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same people that do both of them. Which I think is interesting, because I don't think the animation for Blood of Zeus looks the same as Castlevania's. I'm not posting the schedule. Like, I don't know. If I post the schedule, then that just puts more stress on me to make sure I absolutely have to have this video done by then. So I'm like racing home, to get it all done, staying up later than I'm supposed to edit these videos. I'm like, I'm not posting any fucking schedule for you guys. Like, I post when I post. No, that's not the truth. That's nasty. Boston is all one ways, but tons of gays. I might be able to make it work then. Plus, you can take the boat to Provincetown and be there in an hour. Well, that actually sounds really cool. Have I seen Sharp Objects? I don't think so. Ooh, it's Amy Adams. And it's a show. Oh, and it's Patricia Clarkson? Hell yeah. Psychological thriller. Oh, that sounds right up my alley. Oh, and it's based off of a book by Gillian Flynn. I'm like down. So is this like Gone Girl the show? That sounds awesome actually. I'll try to be open. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be a little nervous. Gay scene in Boston is pretty chill. Cool. Because the gay scene in Vegas is just people visiting Vegas and being like, you want to hook up right now? If not, that sucks for you. That's like all it is here. I kind of want to check it out now. That sounds good. Don't watch Sharp Objects, just read the book. I sense some conflicting opinions here. The gay scenes are all sinning and are to be condemned to hell. Exactly, and we're all going to be partying down in hell together. Public speaking scares me, dude. Like, it's different when I'm streaming with you guys and I'm just like doing this where I'm just like shooting the shit, but to do a live stream like discussing something like with other people that I've never talked to in person before, like, yes, of course I'm a little nervous. And hell yeah, we got our first class ticket. I love Amy, but that show was frustrating as hell. Just watch the show, critique. We have amazing reviews, don't listen to the common public. Taya, he's coming for you. Love Providence and Newport. Kind of played a movie there. Never been. Sharp Objects is great. Gone Girl was about straight marriage, but Sharp Objects is about mother-daughter relationships. Interesting. Dropped the trailer for Rick and Morty Season 5. I binged that shit. I still haven't even watched Season 4. Fuck. Don't tell Mama. Everyone's gonna take turns giving Satan a lap dance. I mean, yeah. He can come for himself. I said what I said. I mean, yeah, I always develop my own opinions for things, so I probably will watch it, but I'll be interested to see if I develop the same opinion as Taya, or if I have the same opinion as critics. Yeah, I'm a little hard on myself, but you know. Timothy Reacts does cool collars, plus he's cute with his Quebec accent. What is Timothy Reacts? Timothy Chalamet? Oh no. Okay, am I the only one who sees these videos though where they're like, Mission Impossible, first time watching? I'm like, no way have you not seen Mission Impossible. Like, I call bullshit. Like, I see tons of people posting these videos here recently too where they're like, first time watching any of the Marvel movies. I'm like, there's no way you haven't seen any of them. Like, not even one of them. Like, I call bullshit. Providence is a great place to move if you want. You can still work in Boston but pay half the rent. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. We're trying to gaslight the interest. Adult Swim shows nowadays are so trash. What other Adult Swim shows are there that are on right now? We'll be there to support you. Well, thank you. Anyway, people that are sheltered. I don't know. Maybe they were homeschooled. I don't think that affects your ability to go and see a movie. I've never seen Mary Poppins. Really? Well, you're not missing much. I didn't like it that much. Love live streams like this because I tend to watch YouTube reactors that I feel I'd enjoy being friends with in real life. Oh, thanks. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this channel. I feel like it's a way for me to, like, even during the videos, it's basically just like watching a show with friends or playing a game with friends. Same thing with the streams. Like, we're all just in this together. Just Rick and Morty, Mr. Pickles. Oh, I was like, isn't the pickle thing Rick and Morty? But yeah, that was Pickle Rick. Mike Tyson shows were pretty good, and Eric Andre, but those don't come on no more. Eric Andre's new season is supposed to be coming up, and Eric Andre is fucking funny. There are people under full control of their parents. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, but a lot of these people reacting are like in their 20s and shit. I'm like, you didn't get out of the house at any point and be like, I should watch one of these movies. Like, I don't know. Primal was the only other good Adult Swim show. Oh, I wanted to watch that. It actually looks pretty cool. Timothy is only 20, so yeah, he hasn't seen a lot. I guess that's... But how are you 20 years old, though, and never seen Mission Impossible? Come on. Well, actually, if you're 20... Oh my god, if you're 20, that means you were born in 2000. Oh, I feel old. So, he was born after the movie came out. So, okay, I guess. But the Marvel movies, like, not him in particular, but when people are like, oh, I've never seen Iron Man, I'm like, bitch, are you sure? That's exactly how I feel as someone who watches. I'm glad. Hardcore Mormons watching Marvel. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not blasphemous to watch Marvel. If it has, well, maybe WandaVision would be blasphemous because it's like witchcraft, but I'm pretty sure Marvel would be okay. I don't know. There's some hardcore Mormons that I knew growing up who just like weren't allowed to do fucking anything. They were allowed to go to church and then go home and do homework, and that was it. I mean, no shade. There are a lot of movies you haven't seen before. That's okay. I mean, that's true. But I'm talking like really popular, like name brand movies that, like, if you say Mission Impossible, everyone knows who the fuck that is. You're like, all right, that's Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible. Everyone fucking knows what it is. It'd be like saying like, oh, I've never heard of James Bond before. Like, yeah, you have. But as for like every movie out there, obviously no one's seen all of them. A cable provider tip Cartoon Network. Wow. And thank you, Simtown. Waiting for that new Junji Ito to drop on Toonami. What is Junji Ito? Seen reactors in their 30s and 40s and haven't seen much at all. I'm like, are you lying here? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously there are some exceptions. It's like, okay, you haven't seen like this one movie. All right. Fair enough, you just never got around to it. But then they have, like, their whole channel is like, first time watching Alien, first time watching Iron Man, first time watching, you know, whatever. I'm like, dude, these are very popular movies. Like, how have you never seen any of them? Mission Impossible came out in 1996. I know. Hito Bratwurst, fine. There are a ton of movies that I wanted to see but didn't, and it's been so long. But really popular ones like Mission Impossible and Avengers Endgame, I don't think so. First time watching iconic movie here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure there's at least one or two iconic movies that I have never seen. But I I can't think of any off the top of my head. We can't judge people we don't know their life. I can judge whoever the fuck I want to. Yeah, I don't know their life, but I'm still gonna judge them. You are not a Mormon boy. My religious upbringing was very complicated because I was baptized Catholic when I was a baby. And then when my parents divorced, my mom's side of the family was all Mormon, so I went to church for that. And my dad's side of the family was all Catholic, but I didn't go to church for that. And then my mom went to prison, and I ended up just living with my dad and was very not religious in any way, shape, or form. But my dad was still, like, Christian. And then probably around 17 or 18, I was like, I'm definitely agnostic because I don't believe in any of this shit. I thank you, Cal. Like, the Harry Potter movies, they're like, I've never seen Harry Potter. I'm like, yes, you have, you fucking liar. At least one of them you happen to watch. Like, there's no way. You've never watched the last 2 Mission Impossible? Okay, that's fair enough, because there's like fucking 7 of them. I haven't watched the last... It might be the last 2 Mission Impossibles also. But the first one, the third one, like, liar. Oh, well, I guess that's not true, because Taya hasn't seen the first Mission Impossible. Will you all let me be right for a second? God damn it. Saw Mission Impossible at the theater. We had a $1 night coffee. It was 10-cent popcorn. Was it actually, or are you like fucking with me? So I definitely didn't see Mission Impossible in theaters. I was 3 years old, but I saw it when I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11. You don't know Junji Ito? You're one to talk popular horror manga. Ooh, it's horror? I fucking love horror mangas. Maybe I do know Junji Ito. Oh, it's the Spiral one. Dude. Oh, wait, no. He's the... Okay. He did the Spiral comic. But he's the... Is he the writer or is he the illustrator? Looks like the writer. Because Spiral was fucking terrifying. Like, that really freaked me the fuck out. I loved it. I found someone in their 30s who had never seen Scream, and that's insane. Well, again, I'm like, are you lying to me? You never seen Scream? Never? Nope. Be like someone being like, I've never seen Back to the Future. I'm like, yes, you have. First time watching Kill Bill ATP, just lying for the views. Kill Bill's another big one. I'm like, everyone's seen Kill Bill. Maybe not every Quentin Tarantino film, but I feel like everyone's at least seen Kill Bill. Film student reacts to Dark and has a breakdown. I've noticed a lot of reactors do like to mention that they're like a film student. And I'm like, I feel like it's a little pretentious if I were to be like, film graduate reacts to whatever. I think someone told me I should do that. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a way to be like, oh, I know what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, relax. Sometimes it seems a bit far-fetched that someone says they're reacting to something for the first time. I'd rather watch with a reactor that says I've seen this before. And here's my reaction for you guys. I would too. But for that reason, I also don't do reactions for something I've already seen before. Because there's something like really cool about that first time reacting to something. The genuine first time you ever see like a twist in a plot or something. And you can never replicate it or even feel the same way about it a second time, so I never do a reaction to something that I've already seen. But I would prefer if a reactor were to say, like, hey, I've already seen this, but here's the reaction. Shawshank, Green Mile, The Color Purple. Are you asking me if I've seen them? Because I've seen all 3 of those. I subbed to a guy who watched Tarantino and Scorsese for the first time on his channel. Which ones, though? All of them? Because, again, I'm like, I kind of call bullshit that you've never seen a Martin Scorsese film or you've never seen a Quentin Tarantino film. Like, you have to have at least seen one of them. Haven't seen Harry Potter. Taya, you're just a freak, okay? And Black and Conscious, we're not having this discussion again. Harry Potter's the best. Movies aren't the greatest. Some of them are good. Some of them are okay. One of them is bad. But the books are just so fucking good. Never seen the Scream movie? You're all just destroying my argument here. The last Mission Impossible is good. I just got bored. I'm like, how many secret missions are we going to go on, bro? I know someone who hasn't watched Harry Potter until 25 since their parents are hardcore religious. You're telling me a teenager wouldn't sneak it though? They wouldn't go to like a friend's house and watch it there? Everyone's got phones now. You're not going to pull that shit up on Netflix with a VPN or something? Like, I don't know. The last 3 Mission Impossibles are great. Yeah, I just kind of got over it. Like, I'm sure they're like okay movies, but I don't know, I'm kind of over it. I skip a lot of blockbusters because that's not my bag, but I've seen a lot of iconic movies. I mean, I like blockbusters, I like indie movies, I like whatever. Like, if it looks interesting, I'm gonna watch it. You guys are. Scream is pretty solid horror movies. I don't even qualify Scream as horror movies. Like, to me, they're just comedies. I never wore a Mormon missionary outfit. I mean, I had my church clothes, a little clip-on tie when I was like 6 years old, but yeah. And yeah, I really like the first 2 Scream movies also. Some reactors act like they're teaching you, but they've never seen The Departed. Dude, The Departed is such a good movie. Oh, it's one of my favorite movies I've ever seen. I think it's cool to react to things you haven't seen in ages, at least for me, because I forget the details. See, I would rather just watch it on my own and be like, oh yeah, that's cool, I never noticed that. I don't know why, but reacting to something you've already seen is very uninteresting to me. Trans stripper reacts to Michael performs to Body by Megan Thee Stallion. Should have made that video. Kind of fun to see people react to you being a film graduate when you tell them on chat. I mean, yeah. Reactor reacts to reaction because they need the money. That's the most honest title I've ever heard. The Green Mile makes me cry every time. I mean, it's definitely got some fucking sad moments in it. What's the actor's name? The fucking big dude. Because, I mean, the scene where they execute him is still like one of the fucking saddest scenes in all of cinema history. What is his name? Michael Clark Duncan. That's right. I watch a lot of the Sixth Sense reactions. I think most of them have been genuine. Are they, though? Again, that's a super iconic movie. And also, how have you lived your whole life without being spoiled the twist in The Sixth Sense? Even if you haven't seen the movie, I call bullshit that you haven't heard the twist in that movie. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. All of them, never seen The Departed or Pulp Fiction or Inglourious Basterds. Inglourious Basterds was one it took me a long time to watch, I'll admit that. But, I mean, yeah, I've seen Pulp Fiction and The Departed. Have seen them for a long time. And Inglourious Basterds was very good to them. I think Inglourious Basterds is a little overhyped. I see people say it's like one of their favorite movies or it's like really, really good. And I'm like, it was good, but I didn't think it was like amazing. I like Pulp Fiction and The Departed a lot better. I'm not fucking with you. One of my local movie theater was from the 1920s and the ceiling was falling down. It was hilarious. Saw Hackers there, MIB, Mission Impossible, and too many others. That's pretty cool, actually. And yeah, Green Mile is so fucking sad. Harry Potter went over your head because you never read the books. I'm telling you all, if Harry Potter is one of those things you're just like, I don't get the appeal. I really don't see why people like it so much. Just read the books. Read a book of Harry Potter and you'll be like, oh, okay, this shit's fucking cool. And it's just so like, I don't know how to describe it. It's It's not magic in like a, ooh, it's so gloomy and crazy and like twisted. It's like, no, this is like fun. Like it's quirky and like, I don't know, weirdly like joyous. Like it's such a, I don't know, I just have so much love for the Harry Potter universe. I don't know about that, Simtown. Felt old watching someone react to Forrest Gump. How young was the person? Because that would probably make me feel old too. I saw Forrest Gump when I was like a little kid. Some people are abused by their parents and are super scared of them. I mean, okay, I know. But how many of these reactors are those people? Like, are you telling me every single one of these first-time reactors were all abused by their parents and were too afraid to go watch a Harry Potter movie? I don't think so. Watch Lord of the Rings reactions. I can tell which are genuine reactors. Lord of the Rings, I remember I did see in theaters as they came out. And I remember they always came out around the same time as a Harry Potter movie, and I was always more excited to see Harry Potter, but always ended up loving The Lord of the Rings so much more than I expected to. Well, if you need to go to sleep, Stan, you can go to bed. Glad you tuned in, though. Never watched Forrest Gump in full? It's a great movie. And yeah, he did die, and that's too bad. Random Rob, you were close. Thought it was Holiday Heart. Holiday Heart, what? What are you talking about? Everyone knows the Sixth Sense twist. Everyone, that's what I'm saying. Again, it's like, does it count as a genuine first-time reaction if you already know the twist in the movie? Not really. Haven't seen or heard of The Sixth Sense, and I'm dead serious. You are not dead serious. You are lying. I know you're lying to me. Everyone knows Sixth Sense. I see dead people. Everyone fucking knows it. Everyone, people try to spoil things for me. I just simply forget. Thanks to ADHD. Well, that is pretty handy. Inglourious Basterds is my shit. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's a great movie. It's just, I think it's a little overhyped. I hate Pulp Fiction, but I know I'm on an island with that. I mean, it's fine to not like it. I think it's a great movie. I don't think the rape scene was entirely necessary, and it scarred the shit out of me, but I think it's a great movie. Guess I'm getting Harry Potter books, but I'm buying them used. Yeah, why not? Aren't there spiders in the Potter movies? That's a no for me. There's one movie where the spiders play a prominent part. And yeah, that part was pretty freaky, but it's pretty kid rated. Like it's not too bad. I mean, well, it's kind of scary. But it's not too bad. Yeah, the Harry Potter books are so good. I've never heard of what the one reacting to Forrest was like mid to late 20s. I mean, if they're mid to late 20s, I'm late 20s, mid late 20s. Like, I should have seen that. My name is Forrest Gump. I admit if they are in YouTube first time reaction, they probably fake. I mean, I'm not saying they all are. It's just certain movies when they're like, first time me reacting to this, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, if someone were like, first time reacting to Annihilation, I'd be like, that was a very under-the-radar movie. A lot of people haven't seen it. A lot of people never even heard of it. I would totally buy that. But yeah, when someone's like, my very first time watching Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, I'm like, really? Is there a movie you've watched that if you hadn't anyway seen it, you'd have reacted to, and we'd have been on a crazy journey of emotion with you? I mean, probably like all my movies that I've watched. But I also don't react to movies on my channel. One, because it makes the copyright game much more difficult, and two, I don't know. It just doesn't have the same like appeal to it, I guess. Like when it's a show, you know, you go episode by episode, and it's like this huge long journey. But when it's a movie, that's one video, and you're done. But I guess if there was one that I could react to for the first time for people, it would probably be Gone Girl, because that movie took me all up and down and around, and I fucking loved it. Saw Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings as they came out. Yeah, me too. Lord of the Rings books are amazing. They are difficult to read. Maybe it's easier now, because I read them when I was 13, and I remember I'm like, this is fucking tough, dude. Like, I don't know half these words. He's been describing a fucking oak tree for like 7 pages, but they're great books. Great movies too, actually. I've really loved Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. I did not like the Hobbit trilogy, but I digress. Now that I think about it, I was not really into a lot of old Tom Hanks movies. Ever seen Big? Big was great. Big, Forrest Gump, Castaway. Oh, okay. Angel Lover, that's solid note there. Like, you finna tell me, I heard that line from Scream. What is the twist about, though? That was not in Scream. That was in Scary Movie. Or was that in Scary Movie? It's not in Scream. I'm not telling you what the twist is. Go watch the movie. It's a great twist. Like, a really good twist. Iconic twist. Can't look at spiders. Some people are scared of snakes or clowns, but it's spiders for me. I can't do it. I'm scared of spiders, too. I'm not like... I don't think I'm too scared to even look at them, but I can't have one be in the room with me. Like, if there's a spider in the room, it has to be dead or I can't be in that room. I love snakes, though. Snakes are the best. And clowns used to scare me, actually, but now I'm just like, why was I ever scared of clowns? They're just fucking stupid. Pulp Fiction isn't my favorite movie by old finish. Love Jackie Brown as the story is pretty tight. I didn't really like Jackie Brown that much. I think that's my least favorite Tarantino movie. Like, it's still good, but never one of the best for me. And yeah, everyone should see Annihilation. Great movie. My very first time watching Harry Potter since I was in a coma for a decade. All Tarantino movies are solid, even Death Proof, which is a little too gory for my taste. I mean, Tarantino movies are all solid, that's for sure. And everyone seems to have like a different pick as to which one is their favorite, which I think is cool and a good testament to him as a filmmaker. I've had too many encounters with gigantic ones in Southern Africa. Yeah, when a spider... Like, I don't like any spiders, but when you reach a certain size, I'm like, nah, that's not allowed. That's illegal. Don't tell me that cow. Love Gone Girl makes straight men so mad. I mean, I don't see why people would get mad at that. Like, the movie was a great satire, speaking a lot of truths. Was a great story, amazing acting, amazing cinematography, amazing editing. The music was great. I love that movie so much. May or may not have skipped school to watch Harry Potter. I did skip school one day. My mom took me to see the second one, and we got to skip school for that. And yes, Random Rob, please go watch Gone Girl. Don't look up anything about it. Go into it blind. You are gonna be amazed. And thank you, Taya. That movie's fucking tight. You can know a lot of a person depending on how they react to Gone Girl. I guess that's true, yeah. You seen that deleted scene of Ben Affleck in Gone Girl where his member makes an appearance? Oh, I have. Yes, I have. And yeah, he was a big boy. I was like, oh, wow. May or may not have failed an exam because of reading a Harry Potter book instead of studying. I mean, I was a straight A student, so I can't relate. Everyone seems to love Tom Hanks, but I still think he's underrated acting-wise. Underrated or overrated? because I have a friend who thinks he's like the most overrated actor of all time, and I feel like he's about as loved as he should be. Like, I think he's a very talented actor, and like that's about it. Like, I don't know, I'm not like a huge fan of him. It filters both toxic masculinity and toxic feminists. I mean, yeah, that's true. You see both extremes in that movie, but wait, too many spoilers though. Random Rob needs to go into it blind. Tarantino's movies are great, but sometimes he likes the smell of his own farts or feet. I mean, that's true. He is a little pretentious. Clowns have never scared me, so I think it is a comedy. I mean, yeah, clowns just, I don't know. They're not scary to me. Like, obviously, if a clown has, like, super sharp teeth and, like, black eyes and shit, you're like, okay, yeah, that's kind of freaky, but it's not what typical clowns look like. Tarantino has never been up his own ass more than with Once Upon a Time. Okay, that's a movie I could first time react to, because I still have not seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. My friend really liked it, though. Can't get that time of my life back. I've seen that was a really divisive one, though. Like, some people either like really loved it or really hated it. I still have not seen it, though. But to be fair, the movie's only like, what, 2 years old? I messed with the wrong Mexican. I know Kill Bill is very popular, but I still think it's the best. Next to Django, the dialogue, music, story, visuals, action, detailing is all amazing, even the costumes. I mean, Kill Bill is great. And I consider Kill Bill to be one movie, really. Like, Volume 1 and 2 is all one movie for me. But, yeah, Kill Bill is fucking amazing. Django was amazing. I didn't like the use of the N-word so much in that movie, but to be fair, it was, like, accurate. At least to a degree. Had solid comedy. Great story. Great characters. And no problem, Random Rob. And watch the sequel of Gone Girl. I care a lot. Alright. Leprechaun, the funniest horror movie, like, if y'all don't shit. Leprechaun was such a weird movie. So the only thing I know is that there's a Ben Affleck frontal. I will not look into it further. And well, that's a deleted scene. Like, you're not going to see it in the theatrical cut. Incels act like every woman they meet is a secret. Amy Dunn, they failed to see that she bent over backwards to make her own man happy and still did what he did. Yeah. Like, she was still, like, batshit insane and, like, terrified me, but yeah, it's not like he was completely without fault either. Like, they both were really horrible people. I think he's underrated. Okay, people forget the role he was in the 90s. They just talk about how nice he is. I'm not fighting about it. It's just that. Oh yeah, I feel that. Like I said, I think I like him. I'm just not like a super fan or anything. Will you just type out the curse word? Because I don't know what you're typing, like trying to write. Haven't seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood either. Yeah, I'm still late to the party on that one. The mood whiplash of people going into Kill Bill 1 and 2 is an event. Yeah, that's true. Can't believe Brad Pitt got his Oscar for Once Upon a Time of all the movies. Now I really want to watch it, see if I like it or not. Because, yeah, my roommate, like, loved the movie. And I love Leonardo DiCaprio. He's still my favorite actor, so I don't know why I haven't seen it yet. Kill Bill is pretty good, but if you don't get the references, it's not as fun. I mean, I guess. Can't believe Django won a screenplay Oscar when it was just the N-word 50 times on each page. I mean, there were some very good moments of dialogue with his German friend on, like, the psychology of people, and I think that's really why it won. But yeah, the overuse of the N-word was like a little too much. Every straight man felt the burn of the cool girl monologue. I love the cool girl monologue. It was so fucking good. What's up? How was work? Just alright. I really enjoyed The Hateful Eight. Interesting premise of a bottle episode in film form. I loved The Hateful Eight. That was up there with my favorites for Tarantino movies. Still don't like seeing the dude's balls get blown off, though. That still makes me like cringe really hard every time. I'm like, oh god. Brad was the best part of the movie for sure. I like Leo, but anyone would have played that. Oh, that's too bad. Like, usually I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio plays roles that I'm like, no one could play that as well as he did. But I guess he was bound to have, a mundane performance at some point. The last mundane performance he had, in my opinion, was Romeo and Juliet. I love how Django took a backseat to his own story. I mean, maybe for like a hot minute, but definitely was back to the main focus by the final act. He was gross to me now that I used to love him. I think some of his choices lately are stale too. Well, I mean, I clearly haven't seen his latest choice in terms of acting. As a person, I think he's kind of a hypocrite, but I still think he's the best actor out there. But like I said, I haven't seen his latest role, so maybe that'll change. Kind of want to read the Gone Girl book. I've heard it kind of explains Nick's misogyny more, which is kind of messed in the movie. I mean, the book, it really just provides little extra details that make, I don't know, it just kind of puts you in the headspace of the characters a little bit better, but the movie is very accurate to the book. I think the only thing that the book really provided that I wish the movie did was the final scene. Like, the final scene in the book, basically the movie ends like one scene early. There's supposed to be one more thing after that. That's sort of like an epilogue, and that was amazing. Like, it was really good and super fucked up. Listen, you'll probably love Leo's performance. I just didn't care for it. And don't you dare speak against Romeo and Juliet. That movie's trash, and I'll speak against it all I fucking want to. I really hate that director. I don't know why he has the nerve to put in modern music and like modern themes to every period piece he ever wants to fucking do. That and The Great Gatsby were awful movies. I fucking hated them. I really despise the choice of doing that. They're like, let's make it modern. Have Romeo and Juliet have guns and shit, but let's not rewrite the dialogue. We'll still have it all be prose. I'm like, the fuck is this shit? Like, I hated it. The Color Purple is my all-time favorite movie. It's not my all-time favorite movie, but it's a great movie. Nothing will displace it. It's just so powerful. It was robbed by not winning any Oscars. It definitely was robbed. The Revenant, I still can't believe that was a thing. That was a great movie, actually. I love The Revenant quite a bit. Top 3 Leo movies. Well, The Revenant. The Departed. And as much as I think the movie's a little overrated, his performance was just so fucking good. So, The Wolf of Wall Street. Nick is awful in a normal, everyday guy way. Amy is a whole another level of crazy. No, yeah, exactly. Like, they're both awful. It's just Amy, I'm like, she's gonna kill you, dude. Nick, you're like, oh, you're just a piece of shit who's gonna ruin my life slowly and miserably. Amy, I'm like, you're gonna, like, literally fucking poison me. She scared me so much. You can't see Jake Gyllenhaal or Joaquin Phoenix. I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal and Joaquin Phoenix are so good. Like, I do agree they're fucking phenomenal actors. Has anyone seen Nightcrawler? Because that movie was amazing. I could watch The Color Purple back to back. I don't think I could watch it back to back because it like hurts too much to watch it back to back, but it's fantastic. Love that version of Romeo and Juliet. Ugh, hated it. Love that movie and the style. Love Moulin Rouge too. Ugh. No. What's that director's name? Fucking something Baz. I hate it. Him. His directing style can fucking eat my whole ass. Baz Luhrmann, fuck you. I hate your style so much. Let's see what movies he's done. Australian. He's Australian. Moulin Rouge. Fucking sucks. Great Gatsby. Wait, did he actually do the Get Down? Because, okay, maybe there is something that he can do right. Hasn't directed a lot of movies. He's directed Strictly Ballroom, which I've never seen. Romeo and Juliet, hated it. Moulin Rouge, I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. Great Gatsby, fucking despise that movie. And he's making an Elvis movie now. Are you gonna make him rap? Like, fucking, I don't like his style. Yeah, Baz Luhrmann. The director of The Revenant was so interesting before that film. Who was the director again? Is that Alfonso Cuarón? No, that's... He didn't do that one. Who's the director? Alejandro Gonzalez. I cannot pronounce that last name. I mean, The Revenant was such a good movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Just the cinematography in that movie. I was like, oh my god, this is gorgeous. Come on, show me the other movies he's made. Oh, Birdman was amazing. Ooh, and he's coming up with a new movie called Limbo. Interesting. It's going to be a Mexican drama film. I'll watch it. Heathers is good. I really do like Heathers. And Jake was robbed for Nightcrawler. That movie was insanely good. Like, I could not believe his performance in it. It was unbelievable. I got to see a modern play version of Coriolanus with Tom Hiddleston a while back. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Romeo and Juliet got me an A+ for a school report. Well, it sucked. Baz is the king of my tacky little heart. I feel like that's why I don't like it. It's like campy, and I don't really like campy stuff. That's why I don't like Sam Raimi. I'm like, Sam Raimi makes everything so campy, and I'm like, dude, I don't watch a movie because I'm like, oh, I love watching a really campy movie that makes me think I'm watching a movie. I watch movies to immerse myself and forget that I'm watching a movie. And I feel like Baz Luhrmann and Sam Raimi are like throwing it in your face every time they do something. They're like, you like this movie? You like this fucking movie? I'm like, nope. Prefer if you stop doing that. I like Moulin Rouge, but now I kind of hate movies where the sex worker dies. I mean, yeah. It's a tired trope. On that nag, I miss you like a baby. What are you even saying? Seen Muriel's Wedding? Sounds familiar. No, I don't think I have. By P.J. Hagen. Ooh, it's Toni Collette. I love Toni Collette. No, I don't think I've seen that. Let me finna give that Culture Vulture a movie.
You want a fatty from the gas station?
Yeah. Do you know where it is now?
Yeah, I saw it last time.
Alright, cool. I was like, it was
Look at
there.
that one.
Where were you looking? Oh, I mean, I know where you're looking, but yeah, I was like, I told you where it was.
I was looking at the front of the store because they have them at the front of the store, the actual, beef jerky thing.
Yeah.
And then I was looking at the first one, not the second.
Oh, okay. By the way, do you want to try and come to Adventure Dome with me tomorrow?
What time are you going?
I need to make sure I make it there by 10 because I tried today at like 1:30 and it was like packed. So I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow it's not, because if it is, I'm driving back home. Like, I'm not waiting in lines for Adventure Dome. But if it's a Wednesday, spring break or not, might be okay. So yeah, I want to go at like 10, like when it opens. All right. I'm waking up at $40. Yeah, I was like, I'm waking up at like 9. Do you want me to wake you up then?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just knock on your door when I wake up then. My Moulin Rouge heart is breaking. Sorry. 21 Grams and Amores Perros are superior films. I mean, I don't think I've seen 21 Grams, but I've seen Amores Perros, and that was very good. He needs to get off the white man struggles films. I mean, he's just... I see why he's doing it. He's trying to make his name more well known to like American audiences, and that is kind of the way to do it, which is unfortunate. But I mean, that's what he's doing, and it's working. Like his name is much more out there. Like he's definitely more on the map now. Drag Me to Hell was such a piece of shit movie. Taya, we're gonna have a problem here, Taya. Drag Me to Hell was so dumb. I'm trying to enjoy a scary movie, and every single time I'm like kind of getting into it, some weird ass fucking shit happens, like a scarf trying to go down her fucking mouth, or someone reaching their whole arm down her mouth, and then the whole movie ends at a point where I'm like, okay, I kind of liked it. It was okay. And then she literally just gets like dragged down to hell underneath a fucking train or some shit. It was so bad. Don't at me. That movie is shit.
There was another call out for tomorrow. Okay.
They're not having you do it again, right?
No. I thought I was gonna have to for it, so. Why do you have all your dice out?
Because I was using my backpack to go to the Adventure Dome, and I had all that in there, and I was like, I don't need to bring this with me. Don't Breathe was a great movie, and it's because he didn't direct it. No, I can pick it up later. It's all good. Thank you. I'm glad you get my point. And, I mean, it's fine to be into it. It's just, I'm not into it. The Heathers TV show was kind of bad. I never saw the TV show. Have you seen Blade Runner and the sequel? Yes, and I did like both of them quite a lot. I actually think I like the sequel more than the original. In protest, I will watch a Baz Luhrmann film after the stream. You better be ready to be unmodded then. Toni Collette's breakout role, first time she was nominated for Best Actress. Oh, nice. She got robbed for Hereditary. She should have fucking won for that. She said arrested the voice camera in the show to ask her out because she said she made a mistake. I don't even know what you're talking about. Tony should have won for Hereditary. I am gonna stay mad about that too. Like she fucking should have won for that. He probably will, Taya. No, Taya, what are we gonna do with you? You like Drag Me to Hell? That's disrespectful to me. Highly recommend My Girl's Wedding. It was a gay cult following, so yeah, Tony was fantastic. I should check that out. Okay. Comedy horror is stupid. I don't like comedy horror. Like, you can't take two polar opposite concepts and put them together as if that's gonna work, because it doesn't. Like, it's either a comedy or a horror movie. It doesn't work. Like, that Krampus movie was like a comedy horror movie, but it was just a comedy to me. Like, I'm like, alright, this is just kind of funny. I like it. The Sam Raimi, like, I don't know, man. I hate his style so much. Evil Dead is a piece of shit movie. I'll never be convinced otherwise. The remake is a million times better. And dark comedy is like The Cable Guy. Like, it's more comedy than anything else that just has some dark elements to it. It's not meant to be a horror comedy. You can drag me all you want. I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. It's called Drag Me to Hell, so she got dragged to hell. Exactly. And that, like, where's the fun in that? Like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, we succeeded, blah, blah, blah. And then it just has to be the most utterly dramatic bullshit way. They literally are just like like pulling her down with literal fire coming out of the ground was her boyfriend just watches. Like, I don't know, it was just so dumb. I really hated that movie. It's called Don't Breathe, and no, it wasn't Sam Raimi. Oh yeah, because Don't Breathe was actually good. And yeah, Don't Breathe would not have worked in Raimi's style. No movie works in Raimi's style. With maybe the exception of Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. Because he's a campy superhero, so hey. That fits a little bit. Blade Runner 2049 is so fucking good. I agree. That movie was really good. I was really surprised too, because I thought for sure it was going to suck. Have you seen Ghost in the Shell, the animated movie? I've seen the animated one and the live action one. Animated was great. Live action was very disappointing. But I kind of figured it would be when they casted Scarlett Johansson in the role. I was like, dramedies work. Yeah, but that's because they're not polar opposite. Like, drama and comedy, they do kind of mesh together in certain ways. Horror and comedy, they're total opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, it doesn't work. In real life, people laugh and cry all the fucking time. That's why the main parts of theater are drama and comedy. Horror and comedy don't mesh. Like, they just don't. And yes, there are rules to art because I don't like it and I decide the rule. Nightmare Before Christmas, that's straight up not a horror movie though. Like, it's for children. Well, we already know we're going to stripper pole down now. That's true. I saw a movie yesterday that you might like. It's called The Kid Detective. I'll Google it. Let's see. I like the actor decently. Oh, it's got Sarah Sutherland in it. Interesting. A once celebrated kid detective, now 31, continues to solve the same trivial mysteries between hangovers and bouts of self-pity until a naive client brings him his first adult case to find out who brutally murdered her boyfriend. Sounds interesting. Might like it. Have you watched any of the action-packed show, like Hercules or Xena? Like the original Hercules or Xena shows? Because I've seen those. The only reason she got dragged to hell is because of the button. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking stupid. She's like, oh shit, I had this button in my pocket and I was supposed to give it back. And it's like... I really don't like that movie, man. And I tried hard to like it. Xena the Warrior Princess used to be my favorite. Hercules got boring. I agree with that, actually. Xena the Warrior Princess, like, honestly, that was pretty campy, but I was a child, so it worked. Hercules, I kind of barely remember it. What about Luke Besson's The Fifth Element and the more recent Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets? I did not see Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets. I think it's just because I was burned out on the actor who played the brother in that, because I had seen him in so much shit, like back to back to back, and I was like, I need a break. And I just never got around to it. The Fifth Element, amazing. Great movie. Has a couple campy elements to it here and there, but overall, fucking awesome. And the opera scene is iconic. I was so mad she got dragged to hell, and then I said, well, I got what I paid for. True. Xena is life. Heard there might be a reboot. I don't even know if I would like a reboot. Maybe I would, though. I'll give it a chance. Valerian was trash. I've heard a lot of people have a lot of issues with that movie. I saw a scene, or like a clip from a trailer from that movie that looked very interesting. What? You want love? I'll give you love. But it was him like running through like 5 different walls to like get to a location, and it was just like going from location to location to location, and I was like, wow, that looks really cool. But that's all I've seen from Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets. I love Ryan Gosling and Denise, so I had hope would be fire. I've never been a huge Ryan Gosling fan. I think he does good work. I'm not like a stan or anything. And I think that was the first movie I really got into Denis as a director. So yeah, I had low expectations, and I was very pleasantly surprised. If you're reading this, I want you to know your movie choices are valid. They're not. Unless I like them too. Valerian could have been better, yes. I mean, I haven't seen it. Valerian's problem was we never got to know the Chargers or their motivation. If you never read the comic, you're lost. Should I just read the comic then? Is that the recommendation here? I had a friend's movie night. Shows Drag Me to Hell. At the end, they told me I can never pick the movie again. See? You're wrong. That movie sucks. Where are you going? You don't want me to love you no more. Yep, Dean DeHaan. Some people say I look kind of like him, and I'm like, we're both white and have brown hair, I guess. I loved Hercules and Xena, and there was Mutant X and Lost World and a few others. Mutant X sounds familiar, but Lost World does not. Good night, Black and Conscious. An opera singer was the director's wife at the time, and then he left her for Lilo, who left him for the director of What? That's some drama right there. Hey, Roman. Good way to phrase that, Simtown. How can you not like my fellow Canadian Ryan Gosling? I didn't say I didn't like him. I've just never like stand him or anything. I thought his work in... Oh, fuck. I can never remember the name of this movie. The Something Pines. Because that movie was really good. He's also really good in... Oh, man, I hated La La Land. In The Notebook, I was like, whatever. Like, I liked the movie, but he wasn't the one that, like, made me like it. Drive was really good. Crazy Stupid Love was great. The Place Beyond the Pines, that's the name of the fucking movie. That was a great movie. I thought The Nice Guys was kind of lame. Oh, that's right, he was in Gangster Squad. I actually really liked that movie, but it got trashed. I don't know if I would like it now. Because I watched that fresh out of high school. Ooh, good. Just watched the first 5 minutes of Valerian. That opening was awesome. The rest is bad. I've noticed there's a lot of movies and shows that have like an awesome opening sequence or opening episode, and then the rest just sucks. Ryan makes great choices. I've been watching him since the Mickey Mouse Club. Yeah, Roman, he's being cute. Now he's trying to bite my feet. What are you doing? I look way better than Dean. Jesus Christ. Do I? I feel like Dean DeHaan looks way better than I do. Doesn't like Ryan Gosling. I didn't say I didn't like Ryan Gosling. I only know Ryan Gosling as the guy in the YouTube video that won't eat from a spoon. Oh my god, those were so funny though. Wasn't that a Vine? Or was that a YouTube video? If you want to read the Valerian comic, okay, because it's illustrated was iconic, but it's also long. I mean, I'm fine with long. Place Beyond the Pines. Yes, you're fucking killing me. La La Land is good. It's not. I don't know why. That movie was just so boring to me. I'm like, I just amazingly do not care about any of these characters. I guess I'm watching Godzilla tonight. Why Godzilla? And Under the Radar Ryan performance is all good things. Oh yeah, I've never seen All Good Things, but I know of the movie. Drive was great, and Crazy Stupid Love was great. Yes, they were. Nice Guys was good. I mean, I don't think it was horrible. It's just, I don't know. I didn't really feel it. Poor Hollywood people and their struggles. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about it, yeah. Kind of a double question. What film or TV series do you think would be perfect for a remake, and which movie or show do you think should never be touched because the original is perfect? I feel like I got to give an answer for like both film and TV. For film that should be remade, Aragon, because that was so bad and the book is so good. I'm like, please redo that and do it right this time. For film that should never be touched, I mean, I feel like there's a lot. Probably my favorite movie of all time, Memento. I'm like, don't ever touch that fucking movie. Don't ever redo it. Leave that movie alone. As for TV series, one that should not ever be, or one that should be remade, honestly, Game of Thrones. I would love to see them go like 100% books accurate for Game of Thrones, because as much as I did like Game of Thrones, they cut so much stuff out, and I think that would be amazing to see that redone. And as for a show that should never be touched, Breaking Bad. Don't ever attempt to do that again, because it's just too good. Any opinions on Godzilla vs. Kong? I just don't care. Like, I don't like kaiju movies. I never really cared about Godzilla or King Kong, so I'm just like, I don't really have any interest to watch it. Some people in Hollywood are broke. Yeah, and guess what? I don't care. A lot of us are broke. I've been broke too. Is that Finn behind you? Yes. And he's also right there. Getting canceled for Ryan Gosling hate. I didn't hate on him. The guy who made those cereal meme died of cancer. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad. I didn't know that. Did I ask you if you watched Ghost in the Shell show? No, yeah, you did. And I watched the animated one, and I thought it was great. Ryan is funny as hell, so he needs more comedic roles. I agree with that. Forgot about Half Nelson. Ryan's only Oscar nomination, and it's great. I don't remember if I've seen it. Aragon was an injustice. I mean, like, not even an injustice. That was worse than, like, The Last Airbender in terms of injustice. Like, that was so disrespectful. I don't think anyone should touch Memento or Gone Girl. I agree with that 100%. Don't ever remake those movies because they're perfect. Don't touch that shit. Yeah, Sound of Music, disgusting. I understand why people like the Sound of Music. I'm just not a musical fan, so that's another reason I wasn't a huge fan of La La Land, to be fair. Yeah, Sound of Music, I was just like, God damn, this is boring. Memento is great, but I feel like backward storytelling could be used again and again. Well, I agree, you can do that. Don't do that story ever again. Like, that was done so well. You want to do, like, a story played backwards? Sure, go for it. Make it different enough so that it's not a Memento copy, and that could be great. There's a great clip of Ryan trying so hard to contain himself with the hilarious story of Greg Davies on Graham Norton. Oh, I should watch that. I'm glad they're bringing Dexter back so they can fix everything after season 4. Yeah, but I'm nervous because if they don't, then you just brought it back for no fucking reason. You want Dark retouched? No, but I had to pick one, and out of those two, I'm like, I could see someone in like a 0.00 fucking 1% chance doing as good or better version of Dark. I don't see how you could possibly change or redo Breaking Bad and have it be anywhere close to the same. Like, I feel pretty much the same way about Dark, but there is just an extremely minute chance that it could be done. For Breaking Bad, I do not think it's possible. And of course, Random Rob. And Finn is just a great friend to have. Like, let him be on his own. I think I mentioned Perfect Blue, which you should watch if you haven't. I don't think I have, so I guess I will. Gone Girl for me is the most satisfying book to movie transition I've ever seen. That might be for me as well, because that is really close to the book. Like, very few things were changed, and if they were, it was a choice that made complete sense. I love Fincher, but Dragon Tattoo was boring to me. I liked Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, but I don't think it was one of his best movies. Hold on one second, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, and I need to go to bed because I gotta get up for Adventure Time. I'll be right back and we'll wrap up the stream.
Yo, what's up? I came through with the fatty. Peace, guys.
Alright, footage there for the front row of Mammoth. The one thing that stole the show for me on that was that awesome pre-drop section before the lift hill. With all the theming, the show elements in there. Really liked that. All the smoke and everything. And it was definitely air conditioned in there. It was really nice and refreshing after sitting there all day.
Thank you.
All the theming and stuff in there was brilliant. The lift hill, all the audio, and then round to go through South. No one says anything special. Like I say, it's nice how it's a unique manufacture in terms of
Shit, now I got a lot of comments to catch up on, and I gotta wrap the stream up. We gotta hurry up. Story of Memento is brilliant. The whole thing with the guy and the diabetic wife genius. No, exactly. I'm like, it was just so good. And Roman, we discussed that in the last stream. Yes, they really fucked up Finn's arc. They set it up pretty well, and then they just went nowhere with it, which was disappointing. You don't love Breaking Bad? Must be why you like Baz Luhrmann. I think I have seen Predestination, actually. Oh yeah, I've seen Predestination. It was good. It was very good. And yeah, great shows with bad endings. That shit hurts. I should watch the Swedish versions of that.
There's a crackhead in the Circle K.
Did you give him crack?
No, I was fresh out. I smoked all of it.
Damn.
But yeah, he fucking was playing the casino.
No, the slots?
And then I walk in and like I could tell this dude's out of it, right?
Mm.
And then all of a sudden he fucking, like when I'm talking to the girl, he gets up and he just starts like freaking out. Literally just starts like freaking out. And I'm like, did this guy just win? Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, did this guy want to just fucking win? And you know, he just starts freaking out for no reason. And then they wind up kicking him out of the store.
I mean,
I'm like, what just happened?
cocaine is a hell of a drug. I mean, no, yeah, when someone's on a bunch of drugs, like, there's a lot of things that can happen.
Like something fucking triggered something.
I had to rewatch it, but I think when I see it, I was so underwhelmed. For a film student, I'm surprised you haven't seen Perfect Blue. It was probably on my recommended list from one of my professors, and I was just like too lazy to watch it. Really, Social Network I thought was a great movie. David Fincher in general is probably like my second favorite director. I won't watch the American remakes of Girls with Dragon Tattoo when the originals are fantastic. Well, I should watch the originals then. I mean, I only got one snack. And it's a fatty sometime. How about remake shows that were canceled and didn't get a proper ending? Sense8. Best underrated show inside number 9. What? Haven't heard of it. If you have watched Black Swan, then you will like Perfect Blue. Well, I love Black Swan, so I'll have to check it out then. I don't think Fincher makes bad movies. He's my second favorite director too, but some movies just aren't for me. I get that. So yeah, I'm like, I thought Zodiac was amazing. I love The Social Network. Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, like it was really good, but I wasn't like, I feel like it just didn't need to be as long as it was. And yeah, totally rewatched Black Swan. That movie's fucking good. That you're still alive. I was drinking earlier and jumped on, but passed out for a bit. Just woke up and you're still on. Well, I'm about to get off like right now, so I'm glad you got to catch me right before I left. You watched the Sense8 one-off movie? No, yeah, I did, and I'm glad they wrapped up the main storyline, but there were so many other storylines that they never did. Like, son's brother, never know how that was supposed to wrap up. Wolfgang and all his criminal dealings, we'll never know really how any of that ends. What else do they not really wrap up? I feel like Capheus basically just got an automatic happy ending with everything going on with the guy who ends up with his mom, just for the sake of we need to wrap this up. Like, I don't know, it deserved at least 2 more seasons. And no, I'm just gonna keep those thumbnails the same. Just thought I'd mention it in case you haven't seen that yet. Oh no, yeah, I've definitely seen it. Zodiac is a masterpiece for me, and the Academy paid it dust. Yes, they did. Need to add inside number 9. It's anthology show. Every episode has a twist end. Ooh, that's going on the list then. What on earth is a fatty? It's like a big meat stick. It's like a little snack. Vegetarian here, and I'm lost on the abundance of packaged things you get on this gun. Well, it's like a little packaged meat snack. Since they never expected to say sexing to be too much, but I mean, I still don't think the show was ever too much on it. I actually liked that they made sex out to be like not like something that was hot or like lust viewed, but every sex scene was like beautiful. And I don't know, the take of that show on like life in general, having so much beauty in it, was just amazing. And I will, don't you worry. It was a great show though, and very clever. At least they tried to finish it off. No, yeah, they tried, and they wrapped up some of the storylines in a satisfying way. Just some they just couldn't because they didn't have time to, and it was unfortunate. And it was great chatting with you as well. Thank you, Cal, I agree. But I got to get off now. I'm going to try and go to Adventure Dome tomorrow. Hopefully it is not completely slammed. So, yep. Thank you all for joining me. I will talk to you all tomorrow, perhaps. But maybe not. If I don't, then you'll all get a Walking Dead video from me on Thursday, and then Falcon and the Winter Soldier on Friday. And then the live stream with Silver Sight on Saturday. So, yep. Everyone have a good time. Stay safe. And I will talk to you all later. And that is about it.